Hey you guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new, my name is Jill. Today I have a cleaning marathon. I basically compiled a lot of my videos from the past 8 months to give you guys a ton of cleaning motivation, and what a year it has been for me. This actually started out during late summer where we were having such a beautiful start to the summer, and then obviously if you've been following me, you know things kind of turned very hectic for me with my mom getting cancer. So this really goes through all of the emotions of my life and trying to keep the house together on top of it. My house is always a complete disaster, but the after transformations always make me feel like it's worth it. So we just have a lot of real life messes, real mom life cleaning here, a lot of organizing and decluttering. I also wanted to get this out because Thanksgiving is this week and I know I need all the motivation to keep things going because it's really hectic right now. So I'll put this up on your favorite device. I hope that you guys get a lot of motivation out of it, and may you get all the things done this holiday season. Let's do it.
You keep me wondering, is our love strong? Just like a love song, baby, it's haunting me. Don't know what you're thinking, it's like I'm sinking deep underwater. Maybe it's harder for me. Oh, harder for me. Maybe we're over it, or maybe just lovers, 'cause under the covers, baby, you're showing me how to be fearless, so no one can hear us. You're throwing the pillars to the floor. Now put your love in.
Hey you guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new, my name is Jill, and today I have a filthy house clean with me, complete disaster clean with me. I'm talking hot mess over here. John and I were working on finally putting up a stair railing and also working on things outside, and the house just completely got away from me. It took me all day to get this back in order, but it sure felt good once it was done. I wanted to show the process because I know that life can just get so hectic and get away from us, and that's okay. You just got to pick it up at some point. But today is also a really fun video. It is in collaboration with my good friend Tammy Ferns. Tammy is a mother of 4 and she just has the best decor. I always love watching her videos because she gives me so much inspiration, and I'm going to give a minute here to let her introduce herself to you guys.
Hey guys, my name is Tammy and my channel is all about cleaning, organizing, and keeping the home cozy. So I am a mama to 4 kiddos and I would love for you to come over to my channel so that you can get some cleaning motivation. Today I am tidying up my toddler's room and I'm doing a big declutter of her clothing, and then later on in the video I'm going to be doing some major laundry motivation. So if you guys have some laundry to fold or some cleaning to do, then my video would be perfect for you guys to come over, and I would also love if you subscribed. So when you're done with Jillian's video, come over and check it out. Thanks.
I will have Tammy's video and her channel linked below, so make sure you go check her out after you're done watching. Moving into my video, I'm just starting out in my kitchen. It was such a mess and I knew that I would have to get dinner made later, so I wanted to get a head start on that. I was using the Caldrea Pear Blossom Agave scent. Oh my gosh, you guys, it smells so good, and it's those little things that help me get through a complete disaster clean with me. So let's do it.
Also, just to show you guys really quickly, I went to Target's Dollar Spot. I think a lot of people saw that they had really adorable things, but I picked up a few baskets. I think I'm going to put my microfiber cloths in this one, but look how pretty these are. I think they were only like $5. I got 2 of these as well. I think that I'll be using these for some of Maddie's snacks in the pantry potentially, but I also want to get a few more just because I could use them in some of my dresser drawers and computer desks, so I definitely need to go back. And then I picked up a ton of these, I guess you call them like a stronger plastic bowls and plates. They had the cutest colors. I got some in green as well. I just left out a few to show you guys, but they are like a heavier plastic, but they were only 50 cents and I couldn't believe it. So I feel like this was perfect for, you know, just going outside with the kids during summer. If they drop one, it won't be a big deal. And so for 50 cents, I got a ton of them because we're gonna be outside all summer long. So I'm glad I picked those up. For Maddie too, I got these adorable, these I got on Amazon, and don't mind me, I don't even know where the other one is. That's how big of a disaster my house is right now. But I got her these cute little sandals. And then I also got Maddie, they had so many cute shorts at Target. But look at these little tie-dye shorts with the tie ribbon. I mean, they're just so cute. And for $5, they come with the little shorts as well underneath the skirt, so it's like a skirt. And then for me, I just picked up this adorable little, I guess you'd call this like a leopard print shorts. They're actually fleece on the inside. And so I thought these would be super comfy to lounge around in. And honestly, you could probably even go out in these. So I have to get those in the wash as well and get to cleaning everything.
After I was done organizing my cabinet, I just wanted to move on to my sink. It really needed a good deep cleaning. There's just too many coffee stains sitting in there for me. So I'm just using some soft scrub, which is one of my favorites to use on my white porcelain sink, before I moved on to a lot of the deep cleaning with my stove and appliances. My floors desperately needed to be vacuumed and scrubbed down as well, and I just took care of all of that before moving into the living room. It definitely was one of those all-day cleans.
I'm just trying to get by. I don't know
was done with the stove, I decided to start organizing some of the items in my pantry. I decided to use these baskets for some of Maddie's fruit cups and her granola bars or fruit bars. I need to clean this out a little bit. My husband, God love him, threw a bunch of chips in there. Men are always making a mess of our organizing and decluttering, aren't they? I will always be in business over here because of him and my daughter. I definitely want to pick up more of those baskets. They are just so convenient, and I just found so many more uses for them. So I'm hoping I can pick more up. I'm just putting some of my microfiber cloths in this one just for easy grab and go access. There's always a mess with a toddler around before I could move on to the rest of the kitchen. Moving into my living room, I had my work cut out for me. You guys, could this even be a bigger disaster? Toddler life really is like this. If I am not constantly on top of it, she just destroys the living room in 3.4 seconds. So I was so happy to finally start tackling this. I don't normally like to go to sleep when it's this messy, but it just happens when we're working on so many other projects. John was simultaneously working on the stairs and on a pond that he built out in back, which you guys will see in a little bit. So I'm just tackling it all, trying to organize and declutter some things that I don't need anymore. I got that new organizer in the background that I was just putting all of the miscellaneous toys in that I was going to put into Maddie's bedroom. It was time for some new organization. So I'm just putting everything away, getting it organized so that I can have my living room back.
Spinning like a broken record. For a player, you don't know that many major chords. We hang out and then you get bored, and you leave me here like I'm your landlord. You come back and say I'm sorry, boo, and I know you never mean it, gets you in though. Did you call me 'cause you had to? 'Cause you know I'd throw your suitcase out the window. I don't need you here to feel good. No, I'm not angry.
So my daughter has radar, I swear, and as I was finally putting the living room back together, I wanted to sit down and enjoy it for a moment, but that wasn't happening because she woke up from her nap. So I'm just giving everything a quick surface wipe down, and then she joins me to mop up and vacuum the floors. And you'll see that John is finally putting up the stair railing, and he just did an amazing job. So we're just tackling everything together. We are always a team, and I honestly appreciate that man so much.
I wanna do it all with you by my side. If you're in, meet me here tonight. Be brave and come along, I'll be alright. Promise we don't need no brake lights. We can travel the world, so just say yes. Choose to do whatever comes next. This or that, getting drunk on whiskey on a Tuesday night, or drinking red wine by an open fire, make love or fight. This or that. This or that, evenings on the train or catch a morning flight, enjoying dinner until midnight, or in bed by night. This or I wanna see it all, find the northern lights, see the stars in the open wild, catch a glimpse of Panama. We don't need a map, I'll let you know when we've arrived, yeah. We can travel the world, so just say yes. Choose to do whatever comes next. This or that, getting drunk on whiskey on a Tuesday night, or drinking red wine by an open fire, make love or fight. This or that. This or that, evenings on the train or catch a morning flight, enjoying dinner until midnight, or in bed by night. This or we can travel the world, so just say yes. Choose to do whatever comes next. So just be brave and come along. I wanna do it all. This or that, getting drunk on whiskey on a Tuesday night, or drinking red wine by an open fire, make love or fight. This or that. This or that, evenings on the train or catch a morning flight, enjoying dinner until midnight, or in bed by night. This or that. This or This or that, getting drunk on whiskey on a Tuesday night, or drinking red wine by an open fire, make love or fight. This or
Yeah, you guys, this turned out amazing. John even got the gate up. We were totally exhausted getting this started, but it's starting to come together. We just need to extend it up. Part of the issue we are having is that it is an awkward staircase because there's a ceiling above it. We're either going to do where we cut a piece and have it all go up diagonally and then have the top bar go horizontally, or we might just put some balusters, you know, up and just do the top bar. So we're kind of debating on how to handle that, but you know, it's coming together so nicely. It's definitely something that's been bothering me for a while, so it just feels so good, you know, when you can check something off that list. Just because I was having to create like an entire barricade at night because I was so afraid she would try to climb up the stairs. Maddie's quite the climber, so I couldn't believe that John pulled it off. And we are going to, lastly, after we get that other section taken care of, then the last steps would be to paint it the white and gray that I showed on my Instagram page. So I'm so excited to get it done. John's working on a few other things right now so that I can have this house to myself and get it back in order. What is your father up to now?
Here, too.
Thanks for building everything for me when you go back to work.
Here?
Yeah, I know, for sure.
We gotta paint these.
You always have that shirt on when you're doing projects. My man built this amazing fountain, but you guys, he got these Santa gnomes. Like, I can't. It's so pretty. It's so peaceful. He honestly can just build anything. But you guys, look at this. I swear to you. It's a Santa gnome snorkeling, saying it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I can't. I hate to admit it, but he's so clever. He even has like an on and off switch. Look at this. He just thinks of everything.
So, as if I hadn't done enough for the day, I had about 5 loads of laundry to fold. It felt like 17 at this point, but I just found the energy to keep going. I was probably on coffee number 3 at this point. I knew that I was going to be having a good dinner later, and that's what basically kept me going. So I hope that you guys are looking forward to some laundry motivation, because it never ends, and I swear it just piles up magically somehow. And I don't like getting behind on my laundry. It's one of those things that stresses me out, so I just sucked it up and got it done.
You keep me wondering, is our love strong? Just like a love song, baby, it's haunting me. Don't know what you're thinking, it's like I'm sinking deep underwater. Maybe it's harder, harder, harder for me. Oh, harder for me. Maybe we're over it, or maybe just lovers, cause under the covers, baby, you're showing me how to be fearless so no one can hear us. You're throwing the pillars to the floor. Now put your loving, loving, loving on me. Hey, loving on me. Maybe you won't see me get emotional, and sometimes I pretend I'm just above it all. But I want you lying next to me. Yeah, I want your body, body, body too. Yeah, body too. And baby, please don't think I run away from you. It's just sometimes I get scared to dive into it. I want you lying next to me. Yeah, I want your body, body, your body too. Yeah, body too. Will you be my ride or die? Around all these people, trying to be someone better than you and I. Posing for pictures, but nobody listens to anything that you have to say. Can we just leave and walk away? Walk away, walk away. Maybe you won't see me get emotional, and sometimes I pretend I'm just above it all. But I want you lying next to me. Yeah, I want your body, body, body too. Yeah, body too. And baby, please don't think I'll run away from you. It's just sometimes I get scared to dive into it. I want you lying next to me. Yeah, I want your body, body, your body too. sick of love songs, I'm tired of this. And I wanna tell you straight just like it is. You're watching me like you want me, but you're still holding back, still holding back. Honestly, you're annoying me with the way that you keep playing. Show me your love like it is, like it is. Bend open my heart like you're fearless. Steal all the gold you can get, you can get. Show me your love, leave me breathless, breathless. I'm out of patience, I'm out of feels, but I guess I'm waiting around for something real. I'm going crazy, like what's the deal? 'Cause I want you to show me what you feel. You're watching me like you want me, but you're still holding back, still holding back. Honestly, you're annoying me with the way that you keep playing. Show me your love like it is, like it is. Bend open my heart like you're fearless. Steal all the gold you can get, you can get. Show me your love, leave me breathless, breathless.
After I finally got that mound of laundry off of my bed, I just wanted to organize these drawers a bit. With the warmer weather coming up, I was just setting aside a drawer for John's shorts and short sleeve t-shirts, putting Maddie's lighter pajamas up in the center just so it was easier to grab. I think I'm trying to bring the warmer weather back here. And then I wanted to take this little tray and put out some of her bows. I've been loving doing her hair now that she's getting older, and she loves picking one out in the morning. So I wanted to make them really accessible so she could run over to it and pick one out. It's really just the funnest part of being a girl mom is doing things like that with her, especially as I see these changes happening as she's getting older. I'm just clearing out the drawer here and also going to vacuum my floors and mop them down because I really don't do it enough in my bedroom. And I hope you guys got a ton of cleaning motivation and you're all doing well. And I'll see you guys soon.
Show me your love like it is, like it is. Bend open my heart like you're fearless. Steal all the gold you can get, you can get. Show me your love, leave me breathless, breathless. I've been dreaming so much lately about your face when you're smiling. It's the only thing that saves me. Hey, I don't know if I told you that I think you're beautiful, and how I can't wait to hold you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know what I would do without you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now everything's alright. We've been longing for each other, and it feels like I'm on cloud nine.
I don't really know how to start this, but I just wanted to explain my absence from last week. But basically, we had a pretty big scare in my family. It's still going on, but my mom could potentially have cancer. So we are just in the early stages of finding out what's going on. And obviously it's been a really hard week for my family. Right now I might seem pretty okay. I've definitely shed quite a few tears the past couple days. And I probably won't know more until next week as we get results and things. So I really am just trying to stay positive and keep things moving, because I'm just hoping it's nothing. I just kind of wanted to let you guys know that that's what's going on. It's been really hard for me. There's just certain things in life that just stop you in your tracks. I felt like time stopped and my never-ending list has just grown and grown, but who cares really, right? Some things just stop time. So on a more happier note, it's absolutely beautiful outside and we are getting a pool put up today. I have a lot of cleaning to do. I'm gonna see what I can get done. I don't want to push myself too hard because I would like to have some peace and go outside as well, considering everything that's going on. But if you knew my mom, she is like, oh no, you're not gonna be calling me and worrying about me. You are gonna be going out there, putting up that pool, getting things together, doing what you want to do, and enjoying that daughter of yours. So I'm going to get things in order as well, because I'll probably have her come stay with me at some point depending on what happens. So just need to get everything cleaned up and just keep moving. So let's do it.
Something I can never be without, yeah. I'm in your command. Thought I was a man of my own will. It's been 2 years. I'm only a shadow of the good on me now. A breeze in my ear, 'cause you know I cannot say no to you. Feeling like home, but should it be like this? Locked up in your dome, you know I fight for you. What do I do? Every time you call my name, what do I do? Whipping me into madness. I try to lay low, but I can never stay away from you. What do I we can't stop it, so I keep on rolling in silence. So I keep on rolling in silence. I find myself apologizing when you've started it. Why? Under a spell, I really wonder, how did it come to this? Go see my friends, but then I realize they're all your friends. Is this who I am? You see me running around in circles, feeling so sweet, but should it be like this? I'm loving the heat, I think I'm losing it. What do I do? Every time you call my name, what do I whipping me into madness. I try to lay low, but I can never stay away from you. What do I we can't stop it, so I keep on rolling in silence. So I keep on rolling in silence. Is this really healthy? Maybe I need therapy, yeah. Red carpet for you, let me hold your bag. I'll carry your shoes, I think I've lost it. What do I do? Every time you call my name, what do I you're whipping me into madness. I try to lay low, but I can never stay away from you.
So the next thing I wanted to tackle was to give my sink a really good deep clean. With everything that's been going on, I've really been neglecting it lately. I always use soft scrub. It's really my go-to for this type of sink if you're looking for a product to use and have a similar type of white porcelain sink. It really works the best for me. You just have to give it a little elbow grease when you're doing it. I also wanted to deep clean my floors. There's just so much grass and dirt that got built up between the weather warming up and my golden retriever and toddler constantly bringing everything in with them. And I was lucky enough that I could still have time to tackle my baseboards and my heater. It's always so satisfying to me when I can get some of that deep cleaning done that I didn't think I was going to have time for. So I'm just tackling all of that before moving into my living room, which really needed some love as well. And I admit I was going pretty fast in this because I wanted to get to the outdoor cleaning and getting that pool put up.
Always think of you when spring comes, like it's something in the air at that time. Don't know why. Always dream of you when spring comes. It's like the heat on my skin takes me back to the time met you on a Friday, halfway out at the door of the club, playing soul on the weekends. Stayed in bed till Wednesday. Fell in love with you right there and then. I was young, couldn't see that. that I told you I'll do it all over again. At your place of a spring break, a heartache, I'll do it all over again. Do it all over Tell me a lie, and I tell you too. I say that I'm happy for the two of you. You wanna be friends, but I don't think I can. But I wanna be happy, happy for you.
Moving into my living room, my daughter Maddie is 2.5 years old and absolutely loves playing with all of my canned goods and water bottles, plus all of her regular toys, and her station area is my coffee table. It's not my coffee table, it's hers, but I wouldn't have it in any other way. She has so much fun doing it and she's learning while she's playing. But I'm just constantly cleaning this coffee table, you guys. Please tell me I'm not alone. It must be 3 times a day, but it's the perfect size for her height right now. So I'm just getting rid of all of the toys, putting them back in their proper places so that I can vacuum up the floors and my rugs and give my couches a good vacuum. I took my mixture of essential oils. I used lavender and orange scented oil, I believe it was. It smelled amazing together, and I put that in with some baking soda, and it was that nice summer scent that left a nice lingering scent afterwards, but nothing too heavy. So I really recommend you guys try that if you're looking for something to give a deep clean with a subtle scent afterwards.
You keep me wondering, is our love strong? Just like a love song, baby, it's haunting me. Don't know what you're thinking, it's like I'm sinking deep underwater. Maybe it's harder, harder, harder for me. Oh, harder for me. Maybe we're over it, or maybe just lovers, cause under the covers, baby, you're showing me how to be fearless so no one can hear us. You're throwing the pillars to the floor. Now put your loving, loving, loving on me. Yeah, loving on me. Maybe you won't see me get emotional, and sometimes I pretend I'm just above it all. But I want you lying next to me. Yeah, I want your body, body, body too. Yeah, body too. And baby, please don't think I run away from you. It's just sometimes I get scared to dive into it. I want you lying next to me. Yeah, I want your body, body, your body too. Yeah, body too. Will you be my ride or die? Around all these people, we'll try to be someone better than you and I.
So I'm just finishing up my living room by vacuuming up my area rug and vacuuming my hardwood floors. And then we're moving on to building the pool. John is just the sweetest man and wanted to do something fun for the whole family, especially with everything going on, and decided that a pool would be perfect not only for Maddie and us to enjoy, but that way to have my parents and the rest of our family come over and enjoy the yard and hopefully have a good summer together. And I'm telling you, when you meet the right one, you know it. And when you're going through hard times and that person can help you through it, that's everything in life. So I really appreciated that he did this, and seriously, damn baby, he did this whole thing by himself. He really can build anything, can't he?
You say all the right things when I'm hurting. You always pick me up when I am down. It's like you have a spark that leaves me burning. Yeah, you just have your ways to get me high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right when I'm around you. We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when I am feeling blue. Yeah, it's all you, 'cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one.
And if the pool wasn't enough,
You touch me in a way that makes me shiver. Sometimes I can't believe that you are mine. Love's a gun and baby, you're my trigger. You kiss me in a way that gets me high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right just being around you. We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when
You had me at a low, 'cause where you go is where I go. I don't need nobody else. I got you, and you got me too.
you can ride all the blue.
I wanna do what you want to. We can leave and run away someday, someday. I've been saving you, and you save me too. Yeah, I need it, don't you need me too? 'Cause I need you.
After we were done cleaning up and playing outside, and did you see the look on Maddie's face? She was just overjoyed, having so much fun out there. Too much fun. I definitely didn't want to come back in and clean the rest of the house. Luckily, I decided to give myself a break and just finish in her room, cleaning up the toys, putting the couch cushions back together that she loves jumping on so much, giving the room a surface wipe down, and of course, vacuuming.
I got this boy on my mind that I can't live without. Oh, his eyes are killing me. And he keeps talking about everything that he likes, and I can't stop listening. I'm thinking about him all the time. I'm thinking about him all the time. I'm thinking about him all the time, all the time. And my heart's beating fast when he's looking like that. Oh, his smile is killing me. It's the way that he moves and the way that he laughs, so I can't get enough. Thinking about him all the time. I can't get him off my mind. Oh, I want him to be mine, to be mine. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. You know I want him now, 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 now. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. I told him I can be a fighter if you want. I'll be there to catch you if you fall. I can make it brighter when it starts, when it starts. I told him I would do it all for you, and I know you do it for me too. I can be a fighter if you want, if you want. I can be a fighter. I can be a fighter if you want. I can be a fighter if you want. All the way that I feel, yeah, I know that it's real, 'cause I can get him out of my head. I don't care what we do, everything's feeling new. Even even if we stay in bed. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. You know I want him, nah, 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 nah. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey you guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new, my name is Jill. If you're returning, you know how much I love you guys and appreciate you coming back for another cleaning video. This is definitely a real life filthy house clean with me. A lot of messy house transformations going on here, and I wanted to update you guys on my mom. If you haven't followed my channel before, my mom was in the process of being diagnosed with cancer the past few weeks, and the night prior to filming this video, we did get the news that my mom does have cancer. It has been extremely difficult and created a lot of anxiety for me in particular, and obviously just been really hard on my family. It has progressed very quickly, and it's been very hard to wrap my mind around all of it. We are still hoping against hope, although there's only so much that might be able to be done. And we do still have a little bit of a chance and some hope next week where we get some scans to see how far the cancer has spread. And that's kind of where I'm at with this. It is shocking and so hard to go through. And I always wanted to be really real on my channel. I feel like there's something with society nowadays that everybody just tries to pretend that their lives are perfect. And I feel like, your secrets make you sicker. I just really believe that it's okay to be vulnerable and share things, especially when you're going through them. I wasn't sure how to keep proceeding with my channel, especially with getting such intense news. And I realized just sharing it maybe will help a few people that have gone through something similar or are currently going through it. And also to help myself. I think that sometimes being vulnerable and sharing your hardest moments in life can sometimes be very therapeutic. And so I will keep you guys updated as things go on. I am just really wanting to take care of things for my family as much as possible. That's kind of always been my personality. I'm just a doer, and I'm definitely struggling with just sitting still right now. So cleaning actually works for that for me. I've always found it very comforting to clean, especially when you can't control things, and this is just the ultimate thing that I can't control. So I definitely spent a lot of time doing all of my regular real life mom life cleanup, but I also wanted to clean the in-law suite because I do want my mom to come stay with me as things progress. And I am still hoping that we can get some good answers, that we can have some more time and maybe some solutions. So after I got done cleaning up my living room, I went into my in-laws suite, which you'll see in a little bit, to do a deep rug clean because goodness knows my toddler and my dog are always making the biggest mess, and man, can they do it quickly. So I'm just trying to keep everything together, and I don't think there's a right or a wrong way. I'm just trying to function amidst some of the hardest times of my life and keep moving forward, because what else can we really do? I wanted to thank you all for your support again. It just means so much, and it's nice to not feel alone when you're going through something. I also hope that this video can just, give you some motivation that we all need. I think so many people have gone through so much in 2020 alone, and I feel like 2021 has been like, hey, 2020, hold my beer. You have no idea what's about to come. So I'm just trying to survive it all, get through it the best way I know how, and I really appreciate you guys. So let's try to keep things moving.
Looking back at the good times before it all went down. Climbed right up on the hillside, a different view of my life. again. But life is one big riddle of the future and what's been. Guess it's the way it goes, and I will never know why you let me go. Look to the left, look to the right, nothing can stop me in the night, like I am leaving all the bad stuff and trying to remain so strong. I know it's good if I'm alone. I got it, I gotta go, 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 running to better times. Go, 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 from my emotions I'll go, 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 running to better times, to better times, to better times, to better times, to better times. To better times, to better times, to better times. Remember I was laughing in all the photos that you took, but now it looks like acting, like we were fiction in a book. Guess it's the way it goes, and I will never know why you let me go. Look to the left, look to the right, nothing can stop me in the night, like I am leaving all the bad stuff and trying to remain so strong. I know it's good if I'm alone. I got it, I gotta go, 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 running to better times. Go, 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 from my emotions I'll go, 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 running to better times, 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 to better times. I look to the left, look to the right, nothing can stop me, nothing can stop me in the night. Look to the left, look to the right, nothing can stop me in the night, like I am leaving all the bad stuff. Go, 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 running to better times. Go, 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 from my emotions I'll go, 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 running to better times, 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 to better times.
So, as I was finishing cleaning the rugs, I felt a little bit better. It feels really nice when I can actually do something to help my mom and just get the area cleaned up. I always feel better when the house isn't messy. It just helps my anxiety out a lot. I don't know if anyone else can relate to that, but when you're in a lot of clutter, dirt, mess, it can mess with your mind space. So with everything going on, I just felt so good that I could contribute anything to give her a better living condition and space to be in. And you'll see the transformation in just a second. And it really is remarkable what that machine can pull out of the rugs. But it just felt so clean and fresh and satisfying and really just what I needed. And I'm so glad that I purchased that because I know I'll be continuously using it throughout the years. And after I was done cleaning that part of the in-law suite up, I definitely need to do a few more things, such as stock the fridge, give everything a surface clean, but it was at least enough for now to get it started. I have a few more days before I really need to get it to my liking, so I went back into my main living space just to sanitize my desk really quickly. I've been kind of slacking on those kind of things with all the appointments and things going on. So I'm just getting into the regular mom mess of my kitchen. It is just the hub of the home, and there's always so much on my table. I swear, I thought that after my daughter turned 2 for some reason that it would get easier cleaning things up, but it just becomes more chaotic. So I'm just getting all of that together, and I had my work cut out for me cleaning up the rest of the space.
you're fearless. Steal all the gold you can get, you can get. Show me your love, leave me breathless, breathless. I'm out of patience, I'm out of feels, but I guess I'm waiting around for something real. I'm going crazy, like what's the deal? 'Cause I want you to show me what you feel. You're watching me like you want me, but you're still holding back, still holding back. Honestly, you're annoying me with the way that you keep playing. Show me your love like it is, like it is. Bend open my heart like you're fearless. Steal all the gold you can get, you can get. Show me your love, leave me breathless, breathless. Show me your love like it is, like it is. Bend open my heart like you're fearless. Steal all the gold you can get, you can get. Show me your love, leave me breathless, breathless.
So, as I was cleaning my sink, I was just thinking how funny it is that even when we're going through something so traumatic, that we still have to keep our lives together and our families together. I'm a mom now, and I can't just shut down and lay on the couch. I have a lot of responsibilities in my life, and sometimes that's the hardest part about adulthood when you have something, when you have the worst going on. You still have to function. So I just wanted to get things together and get my sink clean. I don't feel like myself if my sink isn't clean anyways, so I'm just taking everything, scrubbing it down, giving the surface clean so everything looks shiny again. And it is honestly calming, I will say. I'm somebody who loves to actually clean my stove top. It just feels like it's ready to be used again, and I know it's going to be messy again, but even for those few moments, just to have your appliances look nice and know that you can accomplish it, even when you're not in the best space, you know, you can get through a lot of stuff if you keep moving. And I don't have all the answers to everything, especially the hard times in life, but I know for me that the more I keep going, the better I feel. If I'm sitting around not doing anything, all I'll do is kind of sit and stew in the thoughts, and it doesn't work for me. So I always try to get the cleaning done and then reward myself with something after, whether it's just taking a walk, doing a little retail therapy. I did both on this day after, and it honestly is helping me a little bit, and I'm hoping to find more things that will help me through this. If you guys have any tips on how to kind of get through these hard times and what helped you, I'd love to hear it. After I'm done cleaning this stove, I really wanted to focus on my kitchen cabinets and my floors. They were just really messy and had all little fingerprints all over them, and just, regular food stains and things. So I'm taking care of that before moving into my daughter's messy room.
try to figure out who I am. Not sure what I'm doing here, and the days don't work out the way I thought they would. And before you there was no one who understood. Never found somewhere I fit in. Until I met you I was feeling lost, but you're the one who can make it go away. All you have to do is look at me. Sometimes I can't breathe, but it feels like you're the one who saves me. When I try but don't succeed, yeah, it feels like you're the one who saves me, the one who saves me.
I'm trying my best to hold on. It's not easy, but I'm feeling stronger with you. And the days don't work out the way I thought they would. And before you there was no one who understood. Sometimes
I can't see, but it feels like you're the one who saves me. When I try but don't succeed, yeah, it feels like you're the one who saves me, the one who saves me. No, I can't get enough of what you do. No, I can't get enough of what you do. Enough of what you do.
I'll give you my everything. It's not much, but it's all I have.
You know we could run to a place where we belong, but I need you there with me to go on. Sometimes I can't see, but it feels like you're the one who saves me. When I try but don't succeed, yeah, it feels like you're the one who saves me, the one who saves me.
Is it an apple? Wow.
Who saves me? Yeah, it feels like you're the one.
guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new, my name is Jill, and today I have a messy house transformation with a lot of different home updates that we were working on. This is definitely a cleaning video for anyone who's feeling depressed and going through anxiety and grief as well. I really struggled just getting back to my normal everyday activities after losing my mom, but it really felt good to get back to what I love to do and just made me feel a little bit more normal. So I'm starting off in the bedroom. We removed the bed. It was so messy under there, you guys. This doesn't even do it justice. I didn't have time to film all the toys and things that were underneath there, but I'm just giving that a quick mop up before getting the new bed in there. And I just felt the need to get some new things because a lot of the items that I had in the house were reminding me of my mom. So we got a new bed and a new refrigerator as well. I got some new decor pieces, and I think the change was just needed to make me just feel more like myself and less in the grief, if it makes sense. Basically trying to change things and chop my pain away. So I have a lot of home updates in here, a lot of complete disaster, mom life cleaning motivation for you guys, and John is always helping and also painting and getting things done so that we can get the house to how we wanted it. We had so many plans to renovate this house, but life just didn't work out that way this past 2 years. So we're trying to get back into it a little bit now that things have calmed down. And I just wanted to thank everybody for all of their kind words and prayers. And, here's hoping that I can continue getting my life back in order. Let's do it.
You keep me wondering, is our love strong? Just like a love song, baby, it's haunting me. Don't know what you're thinking, it's like I'm sinking deep underwater.
So let me tell you, I went back and forth between getting brown sheets and like a chocolate color that I have here and white or cream sheets. I did get both. I'll probably end up going back to the lighter color just because I just tend to go that way, but I still have both of them, so it's quite all right. It was a lot of work getting this bed together, just moving everything out and in. It is so comfortable, and I felt like I really needed it. We just did not sleep a lot the past couple months, and I felt like it would be a really nice treat to get a really nice new plush bed for me and John after everything that we've been through, and I'm so glad that I did it. And of course, Maddie is enjoying jumping in there with us as well. I just wanted to next get my laundry together. I didn't have too much this day, just about 2 loads that needed to be folded. I at least had been staying on top of my laundry, so here's hoping that that lasts. After I was done with the laundry and enjoying the room a little bit, I didn't want to keep going, but I knew I had so much to accomplish on this day. So I'm just giving everything a surface clean afterwards, vacuuming the floors before I move to my ensuite to throw in another load of laundry and get my rugs cleaned up there. They were such a mess from so much traffic coming in and out with nurses and things coming in to take care of my mom. So they really needed to be done, and I just couldn't believe how dirty that they were.
I'm just trying to get by. I don't know how you do it. Trying to keep you off my mind. I can't hold to it. You make it easy, but every time I fall back again. Tell me all the secrets, 'cause baby I can see the end. Don't slow down.
So, moving into my ensuite where my parents were staying with us while going through all of this, I really needed to clean these rugs. And to be honest with you, I kept putting it off. It was a bit almost traumatic cleaning up there, especially just brought back so many memories. And I knew it needed to be done. So, once I finally got it started, it really kind of helped heal me in a way, to be honest. Sometimes the hardest part is just starting to do something after you've been through any kind of really in-depth grief. So I decided to start doing it on this day, and I felt so much more uplifted, like I was kind of clearing my mind as I was cleaning these rugs. And a funny story I thought I would share. If you notice, I'm wearing heels in this because in between cleaning on this day, I must have been cleaning for 8 hours this day, and in between doing other regular life activities. Some of the hardest part of going through everything is just closing accounts for my mom and just handling a lot of different, odds and ends. And I had, of course, take Maddie with me to take care of some things. And just as I finally got to where I was arriving, my shoe completely broke, one of my flip flops, and I ended up having to wear slippers into the bank to close out one of the accounts. And luckily, I've known one of the people there for a long time, and we were laughing about it. And when I came back to clean these rugs, the only thing I had upstairs were these heels. So I was laughing so hard that I ended up wearing heels to clean up something that I wasn't even ready to clean in the first place. It almost gives an appearance of, look at me feeling all put together when I couldn't have felt any more of the opposite. But I thought I would share that with you guys because I swear when you're trying to get things done, when it rains, it pours, and so much just trickles down. And what are you going to do when you already have a toddler in the car with you? I wasn't about to go home to get a different pair of shoes, but I'll definitely in the future be making sure I have an extra set so I don't ever have to go through that again. But I did just feel so good when I was finally getting this done. It really gave me a second wind of energy and a little bit of feeling like myself again. And even after I cleaned these rugs, I had so much just jam-packed that I wanted to get done in this day just to get organized again. So I definitely wanted to also put out some of the new decor that I purchased, just little things like pillows for the living room. And then John and I decided to completely start repainting the hallway. I wanted to get the doors a nice crisp white and also get the entire hallway painted. So between all of that, and also you will see just the messy cleanup in my kitchen, it's just real mom life over here. I'm just always moving and always trying to keep things going.
We are who we are. Why don't I be me and you be you? We're spreading color around us. We're lighting up the sky, it's what we do. We shouldn't care about anyone or anything that brings us down. So come on now, let's be free. Just be yourself. Keep on doing what you do, doing what you do. Just keep on doing what you do, doing what you do, doing what you do, doing what you do, doing what you do. Do what you like, do what you like to do, do what you like, do what you like, do what you like to do.
what you do. Just keep on doing what you do. Doing what you do. Doing what you do. What you do. Doing what you do. Do what you like to. What you like to do. What you like to do. What you like to. What you like to do. We shouldn't care about anyone or anything that brings us down. We shouldn't care about anyone who brings us down. Doing what you do, doing what you do. Just keep on doing what you do, doing what you do, doing what you do, doing what you do, doing what you do. Do what you like to, what you like to do, do what you like to, what you like to, what you like to do. Just keep on doing what you do, doing what you do, doing what you do, what you do, doing what you do. Do what you like to, what you like to do, do what you like to, what you like to, what you like to do.
So as I was finishing up vacuuming, which it was so overdue, you guys, I had so much dog hair everywhere, and if I don't do it daily, it accumulates so quickly. It's not even funny. I'm just wiping down my table before moving on to putting on some new pillow covers that I had. My poor dog, I think in the midst of everything with all the people that were coming in and out of the house, he was having anxiety, the poor thing, and he ripped up my pillows and my blankets. So it was time to get some new ones. I kind of went with like a little bit of a boho feel to them. Hopefully they match enough. I'm not always the best decorator or anything. I just get what I like and then somehow make it work over time. But they were such a struggle to get in and out. Sometimes with these pieces that you purchase, it's like more of a hassle when you're first trying to put it together, especially after I'm already so tired from everything I'm going through. But I was glad once it was actually done, and it was so nice to be able to sit for a second. I actually, on this day, had somebody watch Maddie for a few hours so that I could just spend some time in the house after I cleaned it. I feel like I don't get that enough as a mom. It's like we kind of clean it and it can feel, so overwhelming and sometimes useless. You're just constantly cleaning for it to become a mess again. And I knew that after I was going to have such a long day and everything that I had been through the past week, I just needed an hour to light a candle and sit in the actual room with the new decor and just be able to have time to myself to keep my head clear. So I was so thankful for that. And I really recommend that when you're going through any kind of anxiety, depression, grief, you need some time for yourself. It's been one of my biggest struggles because I don't want to be upset in front of my daughter because that obviously affects her so much and she's so young. So I'm trying to find ways, even if it's only for an hour, just to have that time to myself. And it really can be the exact thing you need. But I really like how these turned out. I think they're super cute. I definitely want to add some more color into the room as well. I'm not somebody that always just likes things neutral, so I am going to hopefully get my fall decor out. John he was trying to cheer me up because he knows I like to decorate, and normally it's something I would start right now just for fun, and with everything going on, I haven't felt like it. So the other day he was super adorable and kind of brought up some of the boxes like, "Oh, look, it's your fall decor." So I will probably, just incorporate that into a video when I'm ready and feeling like myself. So here is the before of the hallway. It's one of my least favorite places in the whole house. It was just, it's old and dingy and reminds me of the 80s. So John, goodness love him, got to work repainting the walls. I decided to go with a like medium tan, and then he got to work to painting all of the doors. We still need to get handles, do a second coat, but hey, we're starting it, guys, and I'm proud of us for that.
say all the right things when I'm hurting. You always pick me up when I am down. It's like you have a spark that leaves me burning. Yeah, you just have your ways to get me high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right when I'm around you. We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when I am feeling blue. Yeah, it's all you. 'Cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one. You touch me in a way that makes me shiver. Sometimes I can't believe that you are mine. Love's gonna be beyond my trigger. You kiss me in a way that gets me high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right just being around you. We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when I am feeling blue. Yeah, it's all you. 'Cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one.
So, as if we hadn't done enough for the day already, I had this complete hot mess, complete disaster kitchen here to clean up. I decided to just start doing it while Maddie was having some dinner. I think it was about 6 o'clock at night when I finally got to my kitchen. And my kitchen is always the biggest mess, right? It's just the hub of the home. When you have a toddler, it just gets crazier and crazier. I remember I had a friend who told me that it was going to get even more intense once my daughter would turn 3. And you guys, I can't believe it. In just about a month's time, Maddie is going to be 3 years old. So I literally don't know where the time has gone, especially this past year. I feel like I'm just time traveling at this point and constantly trying to keep up with the never ending mom mess. But you'll see in a minute too, Maddie decided she wanted to try to share her peas with Molly and dump them all over the floor just as I felt like I was gaining back control of the kitchen. So mom life at its finest, and I am always cleaning up this kitchen multiple times a day, but at least it was the last part to get done, and because I had that break, it didn't feel so overwhelming.
I once felt I'm done with the defense. Drove back and climbed over your fence. Had to show you that I was a mess. So you were shrugging your shoulders. I'm closed off, that's what I told you. Soon enough, everything started to change. 'Cause there's no going back, no going back. There's no going back to your old life. Not living in the past, we're over that. I'm feeling it tonight, riding on the dizzying heights. Riding on the dizzying heights. Felt like nothing could stop us. Sunsets, remember the colors. They were wrong, it was way more than a dream. We climbed up, yeah, over the hillside. So right, we stood there all wide-eyed. You and I floated on air in my mind. 'Cause there's no going back, no going back. There's no going back to your old life. Not living in the past, we're over that. I'm feeling it tonight. Riding on the dizzying heights. I'm standing on the dizzying heights. Everything so much better. Riding high on your river, you and I, we're climbing way up together, standing on dizzying heights. You make everything so much better. Riding high on your river, you and I, we're climbing way up together, standing on dizzying heights. There's no going back, no going back. There's no going back to your old life. No living in the past, we're over that. I'm feeling it tonight, riding on the dizzying heights. Oh, I'm standing on the dizzying heights. Oh, I'm standing on the dizzying heights.
So, remembering saying when it rains, it pours, in the midst of my mom being at home in hospice and an especially difficult night, my old refrigerator decided to break on us and start pouring water all over the floor. It was absolute chaos, and we had to get another fridge, and somehow John made it happen practically overnight, which everybody was amazed with that he just got it delivered that fast. But I really love the new fridge, and my mom was so excited for me to get a new stainless steel one. So it was so bittersweet just editing that and seeing the before and after of the fridge and reminding me of those times, but also bringing me joy and just remembering that it made my mom happy for me as well. I hope that this gave you guys a lot of good motivation and also just somebody to relate to. Feel free to comment below. I love to talk to you guys. It helps make me feel sane making these videos. So, thank you.
Right now I'm standing in a corner. I see you from across the room. It's kinda crowded here, but I know you see me too. Everybody's singing, oh, everybody's singing, oh. I don't know what it is about you. It must be in the way you move. Just say you want me to. We got nothing to lose. You're looking so old. You're looking so old. Now I'm moving closer to you, and it's getting dark in this room. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, baby, let me love you. Just say the word and we can leave this place. I'll take you anywhere you want. As long as we're together, everything we'll do. You got me going, oh, you got me going, oh.
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new, my name is Jill, and today we have an all-day clean with me. I must have cleaned from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on this day, of course, with breaks in between. But if you're new to my channel, my mom recently passed away just about a month ago now, and I'm trying to get my life back together, especially starting in these closets. They've been in my mind for a while, so I needed to get these closets cleaned out and organized. I had Maddie end up staying in my room because I didn't want her to hear some of the noise from one of the rooms that was coming upstairs when my mom was here. So she hasn't been using this room a lot, so I needed to get it back in order. And I definitely was in that high functioning anxiety mode where I just wanted to get so much done, and it did feel good though. Sometimes when you do a good depression cleaning, it can really bring you back to life a little bit. It makes you feel more stable and secure and not feel so chaotic because your mind is already going through so much as it is. But I also wanted to share a quick sweet story because as I was cleaning out this closet, I found this, and John had made this for me right after I gave birth to Maddie. When I was in the hospital room, John stayed, came back at nights to stay with Mully because someone had to stay with him. And he had sent me that. He had created that when I was in the hospital, and it was just the sweetest thing. It was everything from the sonogram pictures to some pictures of me being pregnant and her first being born. So it was just so sweet. I definitely want to paint it, I think, a light gray now that it would match in this room and hang it up. And I always knew in that moment that I was going to be okay and I had the right man to go through becoming a mother with. So I just wanted to share that because I thought that I had lost it. So I was so happy to find that. And that's another nice reason to declutter. What kind of set this off is that I was looking for a jacket for Maddie and I couldn't find one, and I just don't need any added stress right now. So I decided to rip everything apart and just get it cleaned up. This is also my normal, everyday mom life, clean with me. A lot of messy house transformations going on in here. I also worked on my living room. Maddie got a lot of new desks and things as I'm starting to kind of homeschool her for pre-K. So I just have a lot of changes going on and a lot to get done. So I hope this gives you guys a lot of good cleaning motivation, and let's do it. So, moving into my bedroom, I had so much to do in here. I decided to first just take the clothes that were actually just everyday clean, put them aside, make my bed, and then put them back on the bed to tackle later. I wasn't even going to try to organize or declutter any of mine and John's clothes. Today was just all about getting Maddie's clothes situated, and I had been gifted a lot of different clothes for her, so I just wanted to sort through them all and also get out some of the winter things because you guys, I can't even believe it. The weather's already starting to change just as I'm talking to you guys here, so I wanted to get things ready more for fall, and I needed to go through probably an entire dresser, a bunch of bags, a laundry basket, and some side bins that I had. So this was quite the project, and I had my work cut out for me, but it was really worth it, and I was able to donate so many clothes, which felt so good. So I'm just starting the process by putting my regular everyday clean laundry out there first, and I knew once I could get to that pile that I was towards the end, but I probably worked on this for about 2 hours straight. And sometimes these are the type of things when you're going through something that just become such a mess. When I was taking care of my mom, I was just throwing clothes absolutely everywhere. I did not have time to even fold them properly. And as you can see, this drawer here was broken. I tried probably for about 10 minutes to fix it and gave up. And you'll see in a bit that John came in and, of course, fixed it within 2 minutes or less. I just don't know how he does it sometimes. So I'm just starting out by making a giveaway bag, and then I'm also just doing things that would just go in the trash, and then some things that I could sell as well.
I'm just trying to get by. I don't know how you do it. Trying to keep you off my mind. I can't hold to it. You make it easy, but every time I fall back again. Tell me all the secrets, 'cause baby I can't see the end. Don't slow down. I just need you to say you won't let go. I will keep my heart wide open. All I ask of you, baby, keep the fire burning. Come on, keep the fire burning. I keep losing track of time. I'm barely moving. Pick up the pieces left behind. I hold on to 'em. You make it easy, but every time I fall back again. Tell me all the secrets, 'cause baby I can't see the end. Don't slow down. I just need you to say you won't let go. I will keep my heart wide open. All I ask of you, baby, keep the fire burning. Come on, keep the fire burning.
making progress, even though it doesn't really feel like it. It's just so much to pull it all out. I still have to get over in her little dresser there and hop in the closet and get the big bags. But I'm at least getting there. This is just all clean laundry that will eventually be put away, but I'll be, you know, doing that last. That is a giveaway bag already, so I'll either give that one to Goodwill or a consignment shop. I'll probably have like 3 of them by the end of this, so I'll probably mix it up. These are clothes that will be hung in her closet, and there'll be a lot more by the time I'm done with this. And then this will either be put in different baskets or a little dresser that I have for her in there. And there'll be more by the end of that as well. I do have just like a clear bin for her that I can use, and then I'm also going to have this white bin that you guys have probably seen 100 different times. So I need to sort through that. And I can move that in there, and then I'm not even going to tackle mine and John's clothes today. This is all about getting Maddie's things situated, but I need to go through all of these boxes down here and just clear it out because I know some of the stuff is hers as well. And, you know, have to start somewhere.
So one of the things I realized once I actually took those bins out is that I had a lot of different bedding items, some different decor for different seasons. Like I said, everything was just a hot mess. So it was really nice that I pulled it out so I could see what was in there, what I didn't need anymore, and a lot of it was just basically trash as well that I could get rid of. I even had some of her old baby things, and look, you guys, if you've been watching me for a while, you will know what this is. This is Maddie's Halloween costume when she was a little sheep. Do you guys remember this? Oh my gosh, it just melted my heart and I couldn't part with it. So is there certain things that you guys just keep as well? There's certain items of Maddie's that I will just probably never be able to part with, and I should probably just create a bin at this point so that I can separate them. But I'm just cleaning up the floor here. Everything just gets so messy. I don't know how, even in a closet, but I guess when you're throwing bags and bins of things in there, it just happens. So just taking care of that so that I can get the bedding organized, some of the fall decor, and get the rest of Maddie's clothes situated.
The sun's going down as I try to make my way through the crowd. Feeling alive, I love being by your side. It makes me shine. We got one summer, so let's make it count. You make me feel like everything's alright.
one of the other projects that I am going to be working on probably next week is to create a playroom for Maddie in the ensuite upstairs. So while I was sorting through the bedding and her sheets and such, I just separated things that I knew I would want to bring up there and put them right on top, which would make it for easy grab and go access when I do that. That is why I like to clean and declutter so much. It's just much easier when you're trying to put a bunch of things together. So you know where it is when you're starting a new project because they can be enough as it is.
I'm thinking you were made for me. Isn't it my birthday yet? Cause I gotta say, you're looking like a gift for me. Wrapped up nice and neat, baby. Get in my way now, don't be shy. We'll be here dancing day and night. Get in my groove now, don't be shy. Cause I got this list of my favorite things. You could be the part where it all begins. You could be the first and the second and the third and the rest of it. You could be one of the things I love. Sunday morning breakfast with my bedroom door locked. I like everything that has a cherry on top. Get on my list of the things I love, love, love. You could be the one I trust. All the second chances, they are nothing for us. I like it all with the cherry on top. Be one of the things I love. We don't have to move so fast, baby. I will show you how you can catch my vibe. And right here we got so much time, looping in the blurry lights. Get in my way now, don't be shy. We'll be here dancing day and night. Get in my groove now, don't be shy. Cause I got this list of my favorite things. You could be the part where it all begins. You could be the first and the second and the third and the rest of it. You could be one of the things I love. Sunday morning breakfast with my bedroom door locked. I like everything that has a cherry on top. Get on my list of the things I love, love, love. You could be the one I trust. All the second chances, they are nothing for us. I like it all with the cherry on top. Be one of the things I love. The things I love, the things I love, the things I love, 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 love. The things I love, the things I love. Be one of the things I love. The things I love, the things I love, the things I love, 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 love. The things I love, the things I love. Cause I got this list of my favorite things. You could be the part where it all begins. You could be the first and the second and the third and the rest of it. Get in my way now, don't be shy. We'll be here dancing day and night. Get in my groove now, don't be shy. You could be one of the things I love. Sunday morning breakfast with my bedroom door locked. I like everything that has a cherry on top. Get on my list of the things I love, love, love. You could be the one I trust. All the second chances, they are nothing for us. I like it all with the cherry
So
on top.
these all need to be hung up, and then this will all be put in her little dresser bins. And then these I get to donate, which feels really good. And finally, I just have to put this away, and then I can finally move on to the next room.
You keep me wondering, is our love strong? Just like a love song, baby, it's haunting me. Don't know what you're thinking, it's like I'm sinking deep underwater. Maybe it's harder, harder, harder for me. Oh, harder for me. Maybe we're over it, or maybe just lovers. Cause under the covers, baby, you're showing me how to be fearless so no one can hear us. You're throwing the pillars through the floor. Now put your loving, loving, loving on me. Eh, loving on me. Maybe you won't see me get emotional, and sometimes I pretend I'm just above it all. But I want you lying next to me. Yeah, I want your body too. Yeah, body too. And baby, please don't think I run away from you. It's just sometimes I get scared to dive into it. I want you lying next to me. Yeah, I want your body, your body too. Yeah, body too. Will you be my ride or die? Around all these people, we'll try to be someone better than you and I. Posing for pictures, but nobody listens to anything that you have to say. Can we just leave and walk away? Walk away, walk away.
So as you can see, I was dancing right there. I had ended up grabbing the correct number of hangers. Like, when does that ever happen? And after that monster closet clean out and just all of that laundry, it was so much, and I was so happy just to be moving on to the living room at this point. Just doing a basic cleanup. I got that desk for Maddie. I'm probably going to put it in the new playroom for the ensuite. She has so many toys always around that need to be picked up, including these lightsabers that she loves to play with that I find absolutely everywhere in the house. So just getting the blankets put back together, vacuuming, mopping the floors, and I needed to wipe down her toys quite well because I hadn't done it in probably a few days. And if you're a mom, you know how it gets.
It's been 4 weeks since you called, and I've been waiting here for you all along. I've been waiting here for you all along. Where you been? Where did you go? I wonder if you found what you're looking for. Wonder if you found what you're looking for. I hope it's not too late. I want you back here with me. We never should have said it's better this way. I'd rather be with you than someone I don't know. Now it's like we're living in two separate worlds. Come on back to me. Say that you won't go. I can't cope without you, and I wanna hold you close. Say that you won't go. Say that you won't go. It's been so cold without you here. We barely said goodbye before you disappeared. It's been so cold without you here. I'm not gonna lie, don't know what I'd do without you. Maybe we could try to figure out a way to put our past aside. I've realized I only want you. I hope it's not too late. I want you back here with me. We never should have said it's better this way. I'd rather be with you than someone I don't know. Now it's like we're living in two separate worlds. Come on back to me. Say that you won't go. I can't cope without you, and I wanna hold you close. Say that you won't go. 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 I'd rather be with you than someone I don't know. Now it's like we're living in two separate worlds. Come on back to me. Say that you won't go. I can't cope without you, and I wanna hold you close. Say that you won't go. Say that you won't go. Say that you won't go. Say that you won't go.
got this boy on my mind that I can't live without. Oh, his eyes are killing me. And he keeps talking about everything that he likes, and I can't stop listening. I'm thinking about him all the time. I'm thinking about him all the time. I'm thinking about him all the time, all the time. And my heart's beating fast when he's looking like that. Oh, his smile is killing me. It's the way that he moves and the way that he laughs, so I can't get enough. Thinking about him all the time. I can't get him off my mind. Oh, I want him to be mine, to be mine. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. You know I want him now, 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 now. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. I told him I can be a fighter if you want. I'll be there to catch you if you fall. I can make it brighter when it's dark, when it's dark. I told him I would do it all for you, and I know you do it for me too. I can be a fighter if you want, if you want. Yeah, I can be a fighter. I can be a fighter if you want. I can be a fighter if you want. All the way that I feel, yeah, I know that it's real, 'cause I can get him out of my head. I don't care what we do, everything's feeling new. Even if we stay in bed, my heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. You know I want him now, 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 now. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. I told him I can be a fighter if you want. I'll be there to catch you if you fall. I can make it brighter when it's dark, when it's dark. I told him I would do it all for you, and I know you do it for me too. I can be a fighter if you want, if you want. Yeah, I can be a fighter. I can be a fighter if you want.
So as I was finishing vacuuming, I went into my kitchen next. It felt so good to finally make my way to my kitchen. I decided to try to throw this rug into my washing machine. It was an absolute hot mess and ridiculous that I put it in the kitchen in the first place. It just got food and stains all over it, so I'm probably going to move it into my hallway. But I normally start by picking up my kitchen counters first and my table, but I just couldn't deal with these floors. They were an absolute disaster. So I decided to just quickly mop every place in the house before picking up the kitchen and getting it all put back together.
I'm going out with you tonight. Are you close to here? I'm feeling down, I don't know why. No, it's so surreal. Think I want you here. Oh, 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 oh. I don't ask for much, no, I don't need that much, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Though I want your touch, baby, you're so high, stay. I don't mind a little crazy, but baby, you're so high, stay. We don't need to go that fast. I need this night to last. So you are like me, wanna be free like a summer night. I'm feeling down, I don't know why. What an alibi. But I'm glad you're here. Oh, 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 oh. I don't ask for much, no, I don't need that much, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Though I want your touch, baby, I'm so high.
So as I was mopping the floors, Maddie had some ice cream and decided to pour half of it all over Molly. And look at her reaction. Yep. Whoops. Oh well, Mom will clean it up, right? So I'm just moving on to the catch-all space of my dining room table, giving that a wipe down. I always feel like my house is together after that's finally wiped down. And then moving on to the rest of my counters, getting my dishes put away, and finishing up by scrubbing out my sink.
I somehow you're fine with it, even when I'm chaotic. You see the shade in the cold, it's just my bad temper. What am I supposed to do when the flames going high with my bad patience? I hate it always falls on you. But you know it's not about our love fading. You know it's not about, yeah, you know it's not about our love ending. You know it's not about, it's not about us. You know it's not about us. You know it's not about us. Time stops when I'm falling for you. The world stops spinning. My head is spinning too. Time stops when I'm falling for you. Should I stop or are you falling for me? Is your world stop spinning? Is your head spinning too? Should I stop or are you falling for me? Is your world stop spinning? Is your head spinning too? My heart stopped when I first saw you. My world stopped spinning. Now my world revolves around you. Did your heart stop when you first saw me? Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me? Me too. Me too.
Good morning, you guys. I can't believe it, but it is going to be Maddie's 3rd birthday. By the time I post this, she will already be 3. It's surreal, and it's been quite the year, and I'm super excited to celebrate. I will admit that I kind of went into a tailspin with my mother's passing the past couple days. I didn't expect the anticipation of her birthday and my mom not being here to just affect me as much as it did for some reason. So I'm trying to pull myself together because, you know, it's about Maddie and I want to celebrate her and have a good time with my family, and I'm doing the best I can. But I was debating even filming because I have so much to do. The to-do list is just like, it's endless right now. But I figured I would at least take you guys along with me. I need to wrap her presents, get a massive amount of laundry done, and obviously get my regular cleanup going and party prep going. So I'm just going to try to tackle all of that, and you know, priority A is getting her party stuff set up, and we'll see if I have the energy to get the rest of the house picked up. But you know how it is when you have people coming over and an event going on. I don't really have a choice, so let's see what we can get done, shall we?
So I ended up filming this it's really like a 2-day complete disaster clean with me, and also an after party cleanup with me. There's just massive amounts of cleaning motivation in here. It's kind of a get it all done. I also have a lot of clips of celebrating Maddie's birthday in here, so it's just full of just my life. And every day I have so much to tackle, and I was just so last minute on everything, but I'm kind of learning to cope with that because life is really hectic right now. And I was just getting her gifts wrapped up first, just taking some time to get the party prep going. I basically only decorated our kitchen just because I was going to just celebrate and, kind of cut the cake, open the presents with John and my dad, and then have people over later. We hit some amazing weather, which is really shocking from where I'm from this time of year, and it was over 80 degrees. So the people I was going to have over, the rest of the family and friends and kids, I just figured we could all go outside really and just, enjoy some good food and let the kids be kids. So I'm just starting out by finally getting the gifts together. It felt like I was never going to get it done, and I'm looking back at myself talking in the beginning of this, which was 2 days prior, and I was very thankful that I got so much of the mess cleaned up and really kind of started in my living room and kitchen just because I didn't want the house looking absolutely crazy with people coming over. Even though the kids are probably going to destroy it, you just want it to look a certain way, especially for a special occasion like your daughter's birthday. So I just am finishing up wrapping, getting the balloons going, and then moving into the first part of the cleanup and moving on to celebrating. And I have also a lot of mom life, everyday activities, and even grocery cleanup afterwards. It never stops, right? So I just kept filming, and I honestly felt so good when I was doing this. I think that just having the memories and sharing it with you guys means so much to me, and I just wanted to thank you guys because I feel like I have just the most supportive friends and subscribers, and it isn't always easy to be as vulnerable as I am on my channel. I share a lot of my life and my feelings, especially lately, and even though it's not easy, you guys make it easy for me. And I think when you're vulnerable with people and show your authentic self and your authentic life, in return, they do the same for you. So thank you guys for that, and let's just start getting this disaster cleaned up.
Right now I'm standing in the corner. I see you from across the room. It's kinda crowded here, but I know you see me too. Everybody's singing, oh, everybody's singing, oh. I don't know what it is about you. It must be in the way you move. Just say you want me to. We got nothing to lose. You're looking so old. You're looking so old. Now I'm moving closer to you, and it's getting dark in this room. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, baby, let me love you. Just say the word and we can leave this place. I'll take you anywhere you want. As long as we're together, everything we'll do. You got me going, oh, you got me going, oh. Now I'm moving closer to you, and it's getting dark in this room. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, baby, let me love you.
So I I had so many documents and things that I had needed to take care of, and I'm normally so on top of those things, but I have just had so many different aspects of my life change lately that I just can't stay on top of it. So I was at least just clearing it off, putting things away in the desk, at least so it was surface clean. I feel like at least that makes it more manageable for me to go back into it later when I had more time. I just needed to focus on my daughter's birthday this day, and I honestly still haven't gotten to it. And I just want to make some normalcy out of that. I think that these past 2 years have been very difficult for a lot of people, and obviously myself included. And I kind of feel like we're going into 2022, and I'm still processing what has happened, let alone in 2020, and now just with my mom passing away in 2021. So I'm trying to readjust my mindset a bit on what I can get done in a day until I can get everything back in order. I just also randomly have a lot of different birthdays and family events going on at this time of the year, and I can't even believe that we're about to go into the holiday season as well. So I know things aren't going to slow down anytime soon, and I just need to prioritize daily what needs to get done. So first things first is getting this house cleaned up because it was getting out of control.
I met him on a sunny day in late July, and everything turned upside down. I almost lost track of time as weeks went by. I couldn't get him off my mind. I told him I want that great love, like standing in the middle of a bonfire. You don't know how you got there, but you hold tight, knowing that you can't get burned. Just tell me how we lost track of everything but each other. I honestly don't know. Tell me how we messed up, drifting away from each other, didn't want to let you go. Cause we wanted different things, and I have to deal with it, but it's not easy. So tell me how to let go, cause you really seem to know how to carry on your own. Ever since I got a good look in his eyes, I just knew that he was special. Said he wanted to take it slow, but I couldn't help that I wanted to take it to the next level. Cause I wanted that great love, like standing in the middle of a bonfire. You don't know how you got there, but you hold tight, knowing that you can't get burned. Just tell me how we lost track of everything but each other. I honestly don't know. And tell me how we messed up, drifting away from each other, didn't want to let you go. Cause we wanted different things, and I have to deal with it, but it's not easy. So tell me how to let go, cause you really seem to know how to carry on. Sunny day in late July, and everything turned upside down. I almost lost track of time as weeks went by. I couldn't get him off my mind. I couldn't get him off my mind.
Hey you guys, so it's now like 8 o'clock at night. I had so many plans to get Maddie's table set up for her birthday tomorrow earlier, but like once you become a mom and they start doing activities out of the house and there's more social interactions going on and just my daily activities, I'm always like last minute. Please tell me I'm not alone. But I'm just going to get the table set up just with like a little tablecloth that I had, put some balloons around it so she could, you know, wake up and, you know, have that excitement like, look, it's your birthday type of thing. So I'm just gonna get that all situated, and then I have people coming over pretty early just because I knew once she saw the presents and the, you know, if I have the cake and things, then she's gonna want to have it right away anyways. So I'm gonna get that done, try to at least unload this dishwasher, and gonna be 3.
So I can't even tell you guys how exhausted I was at this point, but there really is nothing like a mother's love, right? We will do anything to get it done. So just getting the table decorated, like I said, not too much. I wanted to get this put out just because it is easy cleanup as well if you're having kids over with all of the food. And I wanted to put out some elephant balloons because Maddie's been loving elephants lately, and it's really funny because my grandmother always loved elephants. She always said they brought good luck, so maybe there's just something with the genes with that. But I'm just kind of getting everything situated. I was so happy that I at least pulled it off with everything I had going on, and it was just really beautiful because I have the next clips of the morning of her birthday beginning.
Water?
Yeah.
You look so grown up. What is going on? Here, do you want this?
Shoe,
Mm-hmm.
shoe, shoe,
Yeah.
shoe,
Cereal.
and then hook,
Oh. Thank you.
put it,
Where are you?
no,
It's the cutest thing. Hi. Hello.
hello, 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 hello.
Hello. Is it for me?
I watch you as you drive. Do you know I'm looking? And I can't help but smile. Do you know how much I love you? You put my favorite song on. I put my feet up, and we just sing along. And I can't help but feeling, just loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? I'm loving this moment. Can we stay here together? If I could stop the time, don't you know that I would? 'Cause I'm just loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? Forever. Forever. Forever.
Maddie had such a blast opening her gifts, and she really is turning into a kid, and it's a pure miracle to watch, and it is so special. It's hard to even describe once you become a mom, watching her transition into just such a beautiful, young, adventurous girl. And after we opened up her presents, my dad surprised me with a gift from my mom that she had planned out to give me before she passed away. She ended up writing me a note and giving me some cash. She knows me quite well. Like mother, like daughter. My mom would always say, if you're not sure what to give somebody, give them cash or a gift card. They can put it towards whatever they need. But the fact to have that note and for her to think to do that for me, it felt like something out of a movie, you guys. I don't even know how to explain the feeling that came over me when my father told me that. It was completely unexpected, and I decided to share part of it. Obviously not all of it, because I want to keep certain things to myself, but it is something that I will literally cherish for the rest of my life, and something that, yeah, she would do that, you know?
Okay.
Okay, the last thing was, don't go over the deep end. Me and your mother talked about her birthday before. So this is from the two of us. And I can't make any decisions like John, so this is from your mother. Don't go over the deep end. Of course you left.
Quiz. Well, yeah.
Say thank you to Mom.
What happened? What is the missing card?
When did you talk to her? When she was here, or was it
Yeah.
before? Oh, when she was here.
She is. She's there. Both your mothers are here.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh!
Quiz.
Should I open this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wow.
So after I read the note and got the card, I probably cried my eyes out for about 5 minutes and went back into mama mode. And of course, Maddie didn't notice anything, just as she shouldn't have. And I can't even tell you guys, I felt so much better and have ever since receiving that, just because it made me feel like she was there and also made me realize that she will always be a part of us. And so the rest of Maddie's birthday was just so special. She really is so adorable at her little crafts, and I felt good that she loved everything, because sometimes you don't know how they're going to be with the gifts you get them, but she really had so much fun. And so afterwards we just went outside with some of the other kids, celebrated the rest of her birthday, and then I filmed all of the after party cleanup mess, and there was sure a lot of it, you guys.
I'm somewhere in the middle, try to find myself again. But life is one big riddle of the future and what's been. Guess it's the way it goes, and I will never know why you let me go. Look to the left, look to the right, nothing can stop me in the night, like I am leaving all the bad stuff and trying to remain so strong. I know it's good if I'm alone. I got it, I gotta go, 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 running to better times. Go, 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 from my emotions I'll go, 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 running to better times, to better times, to better times, to better times, to better times. To better times, to better times, to better times. Remember I was laughing in all the photos that you took, but now it looks like acting, like we were fiction in a book. Guess it's the way it goes, and I will never know why you let me go. Look to the left, look to the right, nothing can stop me in the night, like I am leaving all the bad stuff and trying to remain so strong. I know it's good if I'm alone. I got it, I gotta.
So as I was cleaning up everything from after the party, getting everything organized and put back into place, including all of her new presents, I ended up getting a Walmart delivery order in way too many hours early. I have no idea why they did it, and luckily I was obviously home to grab it, so I just threw it on top of my dining table, and I figured I would film putting it away since it was already there anyways.
I would do anything, I would do anything for you. You know you're everything, you know you're everything to me. Spitting shade in the cold, it's just my bad temper. What am I supposed to do when the flames
I'm arsenic, but you don't mind that I'm toxic. Somehow you're fine with it, even when I'm chaotic. You see the shade in the cold, it's just my bad temper. What am I supposed to do when the flame's going high with my bad patience? I hate it always falls on you. But you know it's not about our love fading. You know it's not about, yeah. You know it's not about our love ending. You know it's not about, it's not about us. You know it's not about us. You know it's not about us. You know it's not about us. You see the shade in the cold, it's just my bad temper. What am I supposed to do when the flame's going high with my bad patience? I hate it always falls on you. But you know it's not about our love fading. You know it's not about, yeah. You know it's not about our love ending. You know it's not about, it's not about us. You know it's not about us. You know it's not about us. You know it's not about us. Don't need someone to save me, no, and don't come running to blame me. From miles away I can tell that something's off. The way you look and how you pause when you talk, I think you said enough. You said you love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are in your car, let me see who you are, who you really are, yeah.
I was finally finishing cleaning up my kitchen. I purchased some new Swiffer cleaner from the Unstoppables line. Oh my gosh, it smells so good, you guys. And I'm still old-fashioned sometimes. Sometimes after a long day of cleaning, the Swiffer is just easy to throw away the dirty cloth afterwards. Thank you guys for sharing this moment with me, and I had a lot of fun filming this one. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
I'm thinking you were made for me. Isn't it my birthday yet? Cause I gotta say, you're looking like a gift for me. Wrapped up nice and neat, baby. Get in my way now, don't be shy. We'll be here dancing day and night. Get in my groove now, don't be shy. Cause I got this list of my favorite things. You could be the part where it all begins. You could be the first and the second and the third and the rest of it. You could be one of the things I love. Sunday morning breakfast with my bedroom door locked. I like everything that has a cherry on top. Get on my list of the things I love, love, love. You could be the one I trust. All the second chances, they are nothing for us. I like it all with the cherry on top. Be one of the things I love. We don't have to move so fast, baby. I will show you how you can catch my vibe. And right here we got so much time, looping in the blurry lights. Get in my way now, don't be shy. We'll be here dancing day and night. Get in my groove now, don't be shy.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new, my name is Jill, and today I have an all-day clean with me, complete disaster, clean with me, real life messy house transformation going on here. I'm also still going through a lot of anxiety and depression, so this is definitely a depression clean with me as well. This is just real life. This is one toddler, one dog. This is all it takes, and my house is a chronic mess all the time, especially if you don't know and you're new. My mom did pass away just a month ago, so I've been dealing with that, and some days better than others, and it is too easy for the house to get away from me with everything I've had going on. I'm trying to function the best that I can while trying to pick up all the pieces of my family's life as well. So I decided to kind of film this over a day and a half. I went to tackle my bathroom late at night after my daughter was asleep. I really like to get into my bathroom when nobody is around because it will just become a mess way too quickly otherwise, and it's hard to really get a deep clean. And I felt even happy that I put out a little pumpkin soap. It's the little things that I'm trying to go back into enjoying. You know, it's funny, I normally love to decorate, and after you lose someone so close to you, everything just kind of feels pointless for a while. So I'm trying to get back into those things that I enjoy doing, especially after you're doing these mom life cleanups. You need something that is just for you. So I am going to get out my fall decor and at least start putting that up maybe next week or the week after. Nothing extravagant, but just something that makes me feel like myself again. And I hope that you guys get a lot of cleaning motivation out of this. I definitely had a lot of decluttering going on as well. I needed to change a room upstairs in my ensuite that we were using for my mom. I decided to transform it into like a learning center slash playroom for Maddie. So I had my work cut out for me in this video, and I was in that mood to get it done. So I hope that you guys enjoy this, get a lot out of it, and let's do it.
I'm out of reasons, I'm out of rhyme, but I'll only tell you that I'm out of time. I'm sick of love songs, I'm tired of this, and I wanna tell you straight just like it is. You're watching me like you want me, but you're still holding back, still holding back. Honestly, you're annoying me with the way that you keep playing. Show me your love like it is, like it is. Bend open my heart like you're fearless. Steal all the gold you can get, you can get. Show me your love, leave me breathless, breathless. I'm out of patience, I'm out of feels, but I guess I'm waiting around for something real. I'm going crazy, like what's the deal? 'Cause I want you to show me what you feel. You're watching me like you want me, but you're still holding back, still holding back. Honestly, you're annoying me with the way that you keep playing. Show me your love like it is, like it is. Bend open my heart like you're fearless. Steal all the gold you can get, you can get. Show me your love, leave me breathless, breathless. Show me your love like it is, like it is. Bend open my heart like you're fearless. Steal all the gold you can get, you can get. Show me your love, leave me breathless, breathless.
So I was just finishing up on my hands and knees cleaning my floors with some Lysol cleaner, one of the good smelling ones. I really feel like it's just the easiest way to get a deep clean and disinfect everything when it's a smaller space. So I just wanted to get all of Maddie's little stools and just the drawers and her little potty training items that we're using really sanitized and clean while no one was in there. And then I was deciding to move on to my kitchen. But first, I was so happy, you guys. Look how nice this turned out. I wish that my bathroom could stay like this forever. It's one of those things when you have kids, you know it's just going to get destroyed again, but at least it'll be easier to pick up. And I was glad that I got that new shower liner on as well. This disaster kitchen is no joke. It needed the works, and I needed to also organize and declutter some things. I did order some groceries. They were supposed to come in later in the day, and of course, when you make plans, God laughs, and they came an hour and a half early. So I decided to first sort through those, get them all put away. You can see Maddie was very excited that all of her snacks had came in early, so I was just starting by unloading all of that. Everything's always unexpected, right? But at least it all got done then in one day, and I was able to organize a lot of my pantry and my fridge as well before moving on to the rest of the regular deep cleaning of the kitchen.
Talk to me, baby, I've been waiting for a lifetime. Just keep on fading in all these photos, caught in the memories and captured in the highlights. Just keep on wasting glass after glass. I keep hoping you'll come around, drowning our fights in whatever can be found. 'Cause I've given in to all my demons lately. You know, might be easier just to let it go. Cut the cable short and the problem solved. Might be easier for you. I do it all night. You're my only lifeline. Sing for me, darling, it's been quiet for a day now. Can't bear the silence inside my own head. I keep on hoping somehow we can make this alright. Just keep on trying. Glass after glass, I keep hoping you'll come around, drowning our fights in whatever can be found. 'Cause I've given in to all my demons lately. You know, might be easier just to let it go. Cut the cable short and the problem solved. Might be easier for you. I do it all night. You're my only lifeline.
So after I got the fridge finally organized, I went to this top shelf, which is all of Maddie's, microwavables and snacks, basically all the non-perishables. And I wanted to get them organized because it has just been a hot mess in these cabinets the past couple of weeks. Does anybody else's toddlers just love macaroni and cheese and chicken nuggets? I swear she could just live off of them. I'm always trying to incorporate the veggies and fruits and different things in any way possible, but she never says no to good old mac and cheese. So I'm just getting the rest of the tabletop cleared off here. It's always the catch-all space, and I hate the clutter on the table. So just moving the rest of that, picking up the bags so that I can start doing the surface wipe down and some of the deep cleaning and getting my floors mopped up.
Right now I'm standing in a corner. I see you from across the room. It's kinda crowded here, but I know you see me too. Everybody's singing, oh, everybody's singing, oh. I don't know what it is about you. It must be in the way you move. Just say you want me to. We got nothing to lose. You're looking so old. You're looking so old. Now I'm moving closer to you, and it's getting dark in this room. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, baby, let me love you. Just say the word and we can leave this place. I'll take you anywhere you want. As long as we're together, everything we'll do. You got me going, oh, you got me going, oh. Now I'm moving closer to you, and it's getting dark in this room. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, baby, let me love you. When I look in your eyes, I don't know how, but it feels like I'm drunk on you. It's almost like you make me fly. And when I look at you smile, I don't know how, but it feels like I'm drunk on you. It feels like I'm drunk on you. It feels like I'm drunk on you. Oh! Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, let me love, let me love you.
You got something I can never be without, yeah. I'm in your command. Thought I was a man of my own, but it's been 2 years. I'm only a shadow of the good on me now. A breeze in my ear, 'cause you know I cannot say no to you. Feeling like home, but should it be like this? Locked up in your dome, you know I fight for you. What do I do? Every time you call my name, what do I do? You're whipping me into madness. I try to lay low, but I can never stay away from you. What do I do? We can't stop it, so I keep on rolling in silence. So I keep on rolling in silence. think I'm losing it. What do I? Every time you call my name, what do I? What do I? You're whipping me into madness. I try to lay low, but I can never stay away from you. What do I? What do I? What do I? We can't stop it, so I keep on rolling in silence. So I keep on rolling in silence. Is this really?
So, moving into one of the rooms on my ensuite upstairs, I decided, like I said previously, to turn this into a playroom and kind of learning educational center for Maddie. I used this room a lot when my mom was staying with me while she was on hospice, and I kind of debated, went back and forth as to what to do with the room, and I wanted to make it a joyful space again, and I figured there'd be no better way than seeing Maddie learn things and play with things that would bring me joy. So I'm starting small here, just with a few things I had on hand. I'm just going to be putting up some of her learning posters. I have just a bed that was already in there just to change the sheets out. I placed some of her toys in there and a chair as well. And I am going to be either putting the desk that I currently have in there or another table set, and then I can just add things as I go. And sometimes it's easiest to do it this way, just kind of start out small, see what you need after. And she's already been loving playing with it, so I definitely feel like I did the right thing. And that made me happy as a mom.
Looking back at the good times before it all went down. Climbed right up on the hillside, a different view of my life. You left me running on and on, but I don't care, would you let me in? You said goodbye like everything's gone, everything that we could have been. But I know you're my liability. Yeah, I know you're my liability. You say that you're sorry. We turn the page and make up. Our broken trust got you haunted. The doubting you was enough to leave me chasing you on and on. But I don't care, I will let you in. You said goodbye like everything's gone, everything that we could have been. But I know you're my liability. Yeah, I know you're my liability. Oh, what a hopeless case we could be. Yeah. Oh, what a hopeless place that we're in. But I'm your liability. I know you are my liability. Yeah, I know you are my liability.
One of the things I wanted to accomplish in this living room, I really wanted to deep clean my couches, but I just didn't have the energy, to be frankly honest. So I at least wanted to vacuum them down with some baking soda. I had some lavender essential oil mixed in with this. Lavender really seems to calm me, and I can use all the calm I can get right now. So I'm just vacuuming up my rugs, and also will be vacuuming my couches. And I wanted to just get all of the dust bunnies in the corner of the walls and really give this living room a deep clean before I moved into finishing out what I started in the previous video and organizing and decluttering all of my daughter's clothes.
I got this boy on my mind that I can't live without. Oh, his eyes are killing me. And he keeps talking about everything that he likes, and I can't stop listening. I'm thinking about him all the time. I'm thinking about him all the time. I'm thinking about him all the time, all the time. And my heart's beating fast when he's looking like that. Oh, his smile is killing me. It's the way that he moves and the way that he laughs, so I can't get enough. Think about him all the time. I can't get him off my mind. Oh, I want him to be mine, to be mine. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. You know I want him now, 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 now. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. I told him I can be a fighter if you want. I'll be there to catch you if you fall. I can make it brighter when it's dark, when it's dark. I told him I would do it all for you, and I know you do it for me too. I can be a fighter if you want, if you want. Yeah, I can be a fighter. I can be a fighter if you want. I can be a fighter if you want. All the way that I feel, yeah, I know that it's real, 'cause I can get him out of my head. I don't care what we do, everything's feeling new. Even if we stay in bed, my heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. You know I want him now, 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 now. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. I told him I can be a fighter if you want. I'll be there to catch you if you fall. I can make it brighter when it's dark, when it's dark. I told him I would do it all for you, and I know you do it for me too. I can be a fighter if you want, if you want. Yeah, I can be a fighter. I can be a fighter if you want. I can be a fighter if you want. Yeah, I can be a fighter. I can be a fighter if you want. I can be a fighter if you want.
So, moving into my daughter's room, this was much later at night. I was so determined to get these clothes organized and put into the drawers from my declutter last week. It was one of those things that I just kept putting off, and I just desperately wanted to get done. I was super excited because Maddie is starting gymnastics class. She is actually starting tomorrow as I'm doing this voiceover, and I needed to get all of her clothes situated for that and other activities that I have going on for her. And it was just one of those things that it was stressing me out because I couldn't find half the things I had purchased for her. So I knew I needed to get this done and that it was going to be a project late at night, but it felt so good once it was organized, and I'm determined to keep it that way. I still need to go through all of mine and John's clothes, but just knowing that hers is all situated, or at least 90% there. I still need to move some things from the main bedroom back into her room, but I at least have some structure and order to it now, and I was able to donate even more things, which felt really good. And I probably will get a dresser to fit in here instead of using the two smaller ones that I've been using since she was a little baby, but they're working from now. And I did also get some things hung up in the closet, and it's a start, guys, so I know what I need to purchase. And I'm trying to go more minimalist with her clothes and things because they do accumulate so quickly and they grow out of them so fast. But it feels really good once you know everything has a place, and that's kind of my goal in all of this.
up, I'm on the other side. I miss you, miss you. Take you off, I came here way too strong. Cannot keep it low key. Got me drugged, your pheromones hit the roof. Bottle your taste. It's really a bad reception out there. Where you heading? Why ain't gravity pulling you in closer to me? I've lost you, but I need you, and you're off my radar now. I've lost you, telling you that I need you, but you're off my radar now. Found myself in between the lines, underneath your bed sheets. It started fun, but now I'm in too deep into this flow. A zero-sum game that I will lose. There's no zipping past it. Every time you walk away from me, I want you. How could I want you more? Or when did I lose my perspective? Oh God, have I lost it? But my cravings for you so shameless, can't get enough. I've lost you, but I need you, and you're off my radar now. I've lost you, telling you that I need you, but you're off my radar now. I'm like an outcast from pillar to post. There's no denial, I'm chasing ghosts. I'm like an outcast from pillar to post, hitting you up but I'm stuck on hold. It's really a bad reception out there. Where you heading? Why ain't gravity pulling you in closer to me? Yeah, I lost you, but I need you, and you're off my radar now. I've lost you, yeah, I lost you, telling you that I need you, but you're off my radar now. I've lost you, I've lost you. I keep on looking for you.
I'm laying down it to compile it. Oh no, I see you only when you're ballin'. Oh no, I don't even care to doubt. I see you in a while, cause this time I will choose you, yeah. Now choose, you know exactly how to look like this. Holding in a bag full of goods and needs, I need a night like this. Knowing it's a risk cause you're using it. You've got all your secrets. I can't seem to move this thing. You're pulling me out and I'm right back in the sideline where you wanted me. I'm by the byway waiting for your lead. I don't wanna fall in love like this, but I can't help to fall for you repeatedly. I don't wanna seem to shaky. Oh no, like I'm sudden but I'm steady. Oh no, and they tell me to move on cause I deserve more, but still I wanna choose you, yeah. Now choose, you know exactly how to look like this. Holding in a bag full of goods and needs, I need a night like this. Knowing it's a risk cause you're using it. You got all your secrets. I can't seem to move this thing. You're pulling me out and I'm right back in. I'm on the sideline where you wanted me. I'm by the byway waiting for your lead.
I can't even tell you how good it felt to get everything cleaned and organized in this room. kind of felt therapeutic and like an ending to a lot of chaos that's been in my life. And at least all of her clothes had a section, and I'm definitely going to need to be picking up some more hangers because baby girl's got a lot of clothes, but that's the fun part of motherhood, right? Thank you guys for watching. I hope you got a lot of good cleaning motivation out of this, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Right now I'm standing in a corner. I see you from across the room. It's kinda crowded here, but I know you see me too. Everybody's singing, oh, everybody's singing, oh. I don't know what it is about you. It must be in the way you move. Just say you want me to. We got nothing to lose. You're looking so old. You're looking so old. Now I'm moving closer to you, and it's getting dark in this room. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, baby, let me love you. Just say the word and we can leave this place. I'll take you anywhere you want. As long as we're together, everything we'll do. You got me going, oh, you got me going, oh.
Hey you guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new, my name is Jill, and today I wanted to have a closet makeover and massive laundry motivation going on, but I ended up having a disaster happen in my closet. You'll see a little bit later what happened. So this really became a 2-day complete disaster. Clean with me, with a lot of cleaning, decluttering, and organizing in here. What's the saying I always say? When you make plans, God laughs, and he certainly was laughing at me this day. I really was determined to get a lot tackled, especially since I couldn't do what I originally had set up for. And sometimes life just throws things at you like that. So I just rolled with it and decided to still get a load of laundry thrown in. I always feel the most productive if I at least do this. It feels like one thing is checked off the list and I don't have to sit there and baby it. I also just wanted to disinfect the surface of my laundry machines. I definitely need to do a deeper clean at some point, but because the day changed from what I originally planned, I at least got a little bit of this tackled. After this, I just moved into my bedroom so that I could start taking off of my sheets, getting those at least thrown in as well, and getting the decluttering process started. I really wanted to get underneath my couches in my living room, clean up my disaster of a kitchen, and just so much more that is mom life. I'm always moving and always have a lot to tackle and do, and it seems like there's always a new disaster to deal with. So I hope this gives you guys a ton of motivation, and let's do it.
I'm somewhere in the middle, try to find myself again. But life is one big riddle of the future and what's been. Guess it's the way it goes, and I will never know why you let me go. Look to the left, look to the right, nothing can stop me in the night, like I am leaving all the bad stuff and trying to remain so strong. I know it's good if I'm alone. I got it, I gotta go, 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 running to better times. Go, 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 from my emotions I'll go, go, go.
Okay, so it's now a few hours later. After I saw that closet, I was like, no, not today, Satan. I am not letting that get to me. I have enough going on. I literally decided, because someone is watching Maddie for about 2 hours, I decided to take that time to just take a long shower, do my hair and nails, go get myself a coffee and a new cleaner that I had ready for pickup. I purchased a few cleaners, you know, just to restock up on and try out a new one at Target, so I took a quick Target trip as well. I just needed to get out for a minute just to not let it get to me. So John is in construction, so he knows a lot of people, so I have 2 guys that are going to come out and look at it because we just want to make sure that it's not water damaged. They both, from the pictures that I sent them, said that it looks like old water damage and then the plaster's just coming down. If that is the case, John can scrape it off and relaminate and, you know, replaster it with drywall. So I'm hoping that that's the case, but it's kind of taken away my plans for the day. I was going to declutter the closet, and then John was going to add in a shelf, get some organizers in there, and paint the closet white, but because of our new little problem, that's gonna have to wait. But I'm glad I was at least planning on decluttering it, because it'll just be easier for me to take everything out when he needs to fix that once we know exactly what it is anyways. So I did at least manage to get the comforter down here, and I'm glad I took that time for myself. I feel a lot more energized. Molly's coming to say hi. So I am glad though that I was planning on decluttering the closet, because I should do that anyways. It'll make things a lot easier just to pull it out when John needs to work on the ceiling in there and get to painting. He can have a whole fun day of doing both now. The poor man. So I'm gonna get onto that, get some of the deep cleaning done in this bedroom as well. I had John lift up the curtains to the ceiling, and underneath it there was just a lot of leftover, they're either crafts or paint or food from Maddie, so I need to get that all cleaned up, and I wanted to just give the bedroom a once over. It's been a while since I did a deep clean in here, and then move on to my living room and hopefully still get to my kitchen and get my rugs clean. I got a lot to do, so let's do it.
Something I can never be without, yeah. I'm in your command. Thought I was a man of my own will. It's been 2 years. I'm only a shadow of the good on me now. A breeze in my ear, 'cause you know I cannot say no to you. Feeling like home, but should it be like this? Locked up in your dome, you know I fight for you. What do I do every time you call my name? What do I you're whipping me into madness. I try to lay low, but I can never stay away from you. What do I we can't stop it, so I keep on rolling in silence. So I keep on rolling in silence. I find myself apologizing when you've started it. Why? Under a spell, I really wonder how did it come to this. Go see my friends, but then I realize they're all your friends. Is this who I am? You see me running around in circles, feeling so sweet, but should it be like this? I'm loving the heat, I think I'm losing it.
So after I got out all of my clothing and John's clothing from the closet, I just went to town. I had a system in place that I wanted to do. I really wanted to go a little bit more of minimalist. There's a lot of items in there that I haven't worn in the past 6 months, so I just decided to donate them, and obviously anything that didn't fit or just suit my lifestyle anymore. I found a lot of new clothes in this process, which is always a plus, but it definitely takes time to declutter any kind of closet. It just takes so much time, more than you always think, but it really is worth it in the end, because now I know where absolutely everything is. But this entire week really just drained me. I don't know if a lot of moms, who have young kids and pets as well, it's really stressful when you have people coming into the house to try to look at something, fix something, because then you have to, get the kids out of the way. It kind of disrupts your whole day, and it's just been one of those draining weeks. So I'm looking forward to getting some answers, and I'm just hoping that John will be able to fix it himself. But I was glad that I could at least still declutter this closet, because it really is just going to make the process so much easier now just to take everything out so that he can hopefully be the one to fix it in the end. And that's just what I'm hoping for at this point. So I'm just separating everything into sections, basically any sweaters, t-shirts, then tank tops, anything, sleepwear and pajama wise, and then obviously doing the same for John's clothing as well, and just making sure that if I really haven't worn it in a while, that I can give it to, donate it to Goodwill. So that's always the fun part of this for me. I really enjoy dropping off things. I feel like times are tough, and I always am so thankful when somebody gives me something, and these are all practically, in good shape clothes, so I know it'll go to somebody who probably needs it. And that way I can really start purchasing things that I know I need and will be wearing going forward. But yeah, it takes a little bit of time, and you always think that you don't have a lot of clothes until you start doing one of these, and then you realize that you have more than you ever thought of. And just also as a side note, I definitely wanted to get this done because it kind of felt like my closet is an example of the chaos from taking care of my mom on hospice. It just felt like it was sitting there looking like that because I had no time to organize anything. I was just throwing everything in bins and baskets, and it was pretty chaotic just to find certain clothes in the morning. So it was almost therapeutic to go through all of this, just making me feel like I was getting my life back in order a little bit and bringing some stability in, which I think I'm definitely craving. So it felt really good to get this started, and it's definitely nowhere near done. We still have to do all the extras with painting and getting some of the shelves and additional organizers in there. But, I've started the process and at least got rid of a lot of the things that I don't need, and that felt really good.
You keep me wondering, is our love strong? Just like a love song, baby, it's haunting me. Don't know what you're thinking, it's like I'm sinking deep underwater. Maybe it's harder for me. Oh, harder for me. Maybe we're over it, or maybe just lovers, 'cause under the covers, baby, you're showing me how to be fearless so no one can hear us. You're throwing the pillars through the floor. Now put your loving on me. Eh, loving on me. Maybe you won't see me get emotional, and sometimes I pretend I'm just above it all. But I want you lying next to me. Yeah, I want your body too. Yeah, body too. And baby, please don't think I'll run away from you. It's just sometimes I get scared to dive into it. I want you lying next to me. Yeah, I want your body too. Yeah, body too. Will you be my ride or die? Around all these people, trying to be someone better than you and I. Posing for pictures, but nobody listens to anything that you have to say. Can we just leave and walk away? Walk away, walk away. Maybe you won't see me get emotional, and sometimes I pretend I'm just above it all. But I want you lying next to me. Yeah, I want your body too.
So I'm just separating all of my shirts from sweaters to t-shirts and tank tops, just so that I could easily put them away in the closet. It wasn't going to be the absolute best closet transformation just because I had to push everything to the left side of the closet because of the ceiling on the right side. So I put John's clothes in a bin and some boxes, and here I am again living out of boxes, but hopefully it's only temporary. We're just waiting to hear back a few things to get the closet fixed. So I at least though got rid of so many things. I probably had 2 bags to donate and a bunch of things that I threw away, and I know now that anything that's in that closet I can just pull out and wear, which is really what my end goal was in this. So I'm just getting all these clothes put back together, cleaning up the floors a little bit so that I can move on to deep cleaning the rest of the bedroom.
Body too. And baby, please don't think I run away from you. It's just sometimes I get scared to dive into it. I want you lying next to me. Yeah, I want your body, your body too. Yeah.
And just to show you guys really quickly what I picked up at Target, I just got some of the Lysol. This is my favorite scent. This is the mango and hibiscus, so I got that in the spray, and then as well as the wipes. I just took out some of my microfiber wipes since I was going to be cleaning a lot today. And I did pick up at Target this Mrs. Meyer's Acorn Spice. I've wanted to try this for a while. I've heard such good reviews on it, so I'm excited to try it all out, and hopefully the house smells amazing after.
So now that the closet declutter was finally done, which felt so amazing, I can't even tell you, I decided to start surface wiping everything down. I needed to give my whole bedroom a really deep vacuuming. It has been long overdue, and I also had some stains from Maddie that were underneath the curtains on the floors, so it was finally time to tackle those as well. I will say that at first when I used the Mrs. Meyer's Acorn Spice, I was like, wow, this is really strong. I'm not sure if I like it. But after I came back into the room later on that day, after it set for a bit, I walked right in and I was like, wow, why does my room smell so amazing? And it was because of that. So once it settles, it really does smell so good. So I really do recommend it.
I once felt I'm done with the defense. Drove back and climbed over your fence. Had to show you that I was a mess. So you were shrugging your shoulders and closed off. That's what I told you. Soon enough, everything started to change. 'Cause there's no going back, no going back. There's no going back to your old life. Not living in the past, we're over that. I'm feeling it tonight, riding on the dizzying heights. Riding on the dizzying heights. Like nothing could stop us. Sunsets, remember the colors. They were wrong, it was way more than a dream. We climbed up, yeah, over the hillside. So right, we stood there all wide-eyed. You and I floated on air in my mind. 'Cause there's no going back, no going back. There's no going back to your old life. Not living in the past, that I'm feeling it tonight, riding on the dizzying heights. I'm standing on the dizzying heights. You make everything so much better. Riding high on your river, you and I, we're climbing back to your old life. Not living in the past, we're over that. I'm feeling it tonight, riding on the dizzying high.
So I'm just getting everything on my counters put away. I just had gotten a few things delivered, just paper products and some small, food items to stock up the pantry. And I needed to give my stove a good wipe down. I decided to try the Mrs. Meyer's on it. It worked pretty well, especially because it wasn't too bad this day. I also needed to get all of the water that was on my sink, around my sink, and on my floors. My daughter has been loving playing with water. I don't know if anyone else's kids are like that, but since she can't go outside as much right now with the cooler weather, she's really been loving utilizing all of our sinks. So I don't think this is going to be a one-time thing. She brings her little stool over and just gets water absolutely everywhere. So I'm just using some paper towels to get that all wiped up before I start deep cleaning.
I got this boy on my mind that I can't live without. Oh, his eyes are killing me. And he keeps talking about everything that he likes, and I can't stop listening. I'm thinking about him all the time. I'm thinking about him all the time. I'm thinking about him all the time, all the time. And my heart's beating fast when he's looking like that. Oh, his smile is killing me. It's the way that he moves and the way that he laughs, so I can't get enough. Thinking about him all the time. I can't get him off my mind. Oh, I want him to be mine, to be mine. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. You know I want him now, 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 now. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. I told him I can be a fighter if you want. I'll be there to catch you if you fall. I can make it brighter when it's dark, when it's dark. I told him I would do it all for you, and I know you do it for me too. I can be a fighter if you want, if you want. I can be a fighter. I can be a fighter if you want. I can be a fighter if you want. Oh, the way that I feel, yeah, I know that it's real, 'cause I can get him out of my head. I don't care what we do, everything's feeling new. Even if we stay in bed, my heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. You know I want him now, 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 now. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. I told him I can be a fighter if you want. I'll be there to catch you if you fall. I can make it brighter when it's dark, when it's dark. I told him I would do it all for you, and I know you do it for me too. I can be a fighter if you want, if you want. I can be a fighter. I can be a fighter if you want. I can be a fighter if you want. I can be a fighter. I can be a fighter if you want. I can be a fighter if you want.
So moving into day 2, I decided to tackle my living room and my daughter's room. I just did not want to do anymore. I felt like I had enough to deal with on the first day I started filming this. So I'm just first getting her desk out of the way. I really wanted to get underneath my one couch right there. The other one goes all the way to the floor, but this one doesn't. So it always has a lot of toys and mess underneath it. And so John graciously came home for a little bit and took Maddie outside for me so I could do it, because there would be no way that this little one would let me get under there without trying to grab everything. So I was so thankful that he came home for the minute just so he could take her out to play basketball. It's her new fun thing to do. So we were even joking that we need to get a little one to put downstairs because she'll miss it during winter time. So I agreed I would get her dressed to get her out the door, and look how cute she is, you guys. I absolutely love her so much. She really is just coming into her own as a little kid, and at the same time they get into absolutely everything, and you'll see here what I mean.
I'm thinking you were made for me. me. Isn't it my birthday yet? Cause I gotta say, you're looking like a gift for me. Wrapped up nice and neat, baby. Get in my way now, don't be shy. We'll be here dancing day and night. Get in my groove now, don't be shy. Cause I got this list of my favorite things. You could be the part where it all begins. You could be the first and the second and the third and the rest of it. You could be one of the things I love. Sunday morning breakfast with my bedroom door locked. I like everything that has a cherry on top. Get on my list of the things I love, love, love. You could be the one I trust. All the second chances, they are nothing for us. I like it all with the cherry on top. Be one of the things I love. We don't have to move so fast, baby. I will show you how you can catch my vibe. And right away, got so much time looping in the blurry lights. Get in my way now, don't be shy. We'll be here dancing day and night. Get in my groove now, don't be shy. Cause I got this list of my favorite things. You could be the part where it all begins. You could be the first and the second and the third and the rest of it. You could be one of the things I love. Sunday morning breakfast with my bedroom door locked. I like everything that has a cherry on top. Get on my list of the things I love, love, love. You could be the one I trust. All the second chances, they are nothing for us. I like it all with the cherry on top. Be one of the things I love. The things I love, the things I love, the things I love, 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 love. The things I love, the things I love. Be one of the things I love.
I was just finishing up in my daughter's room. I was just putting a lot of her little homeschool things away, getting the couch picked up again, putting some of her clothes away, and of course vacuuming the floors. But you guys, one of my favorite things about these curtains at this time of the day, it was probably just before dinner time, when the sun starts to set a little bit, it just gives this pink hue that comes into the room, and I just think it's so precious for a little girl's room. And I always enjoy cleaning in there when it's that time of the day. But just getting the diaper boxes put away, I still need to get rid of a few of the birthday things you see in there, but I felt like I did enough for this video. So just getting everything picked up and vacuumed. And finally, my house was back in order. Only 2 days, nothing to it, right guys?
You look at me like I'm crazy when I shut my feelings out. You look at me like I'm different, still you stay cause you feel something real. Get so lost in my moments, doesn't mean I don't need you. I fell in love with your colors, they kinda tell me what I'm thinking. I fell in love with the way we are and the way we lose it. There's something different about us, and the reason why we stay. We fly around like paper planes, they never know where we will fall. Nobody can see us, still they wanna tear us apart. There's something different about the way we are. There's something different about us.
guys, welcome back to my channel. Today I have a messy house transformation. I'm cleaning up my hot mess of a bedroom. A lot of mom life, routine cleaning in this video, just getting the house back in order after a long day. All it takes is one day, right? I also have a little mini Christmas haul in here. I'm super excited and super emotional about the holidays coming up. I know it's going to be an intense one for me, but I'm trying to make the most of it. So I picked up a few things. I figured I would share it with you guys. I also have not been sleeping the best just because Maddie has been reaching that age where she just is taking forever to go to sleep. So I included some clips in the end, even of some routine cards that I printed out and put up just to try to get some structure back in my life because it's really hard to do all the things when you're not sleeping. So just getting the bedroom put back together, I needed to do a lot of decluttering and organizing as well. Everything was just an absolute complete disaster as per usual. So I hope that this gives you guys a lot of cleaning motivation, and let's do it.
Every moment tonight, they led me to you. Every single time you look at me, I lose it too. Why don't you come sit next to me? Let things happen naturally, like it used to be. I don't wanna go and waste another day, mess it up again, lost in my way. I'll be the one to have the highest price to pay. If I make it home tonight, may I hold you one last time? Let me hold you one last time. What if it's too late for me now? What if you gone to someone else, so we can never be the same? How can I make up for my sins? Now I'm lonely and it kills me. Can you hear me, babe? I'm lonely. I know you don't wanna talk, but just pick up the phone. We could go for a walk, talk about the things we know. Why don't you come sit next to me? Let things happen naturally, like it used to be. I don't wanna go and waste another day, mess it up again, lost in my way. I'll be the one to have the highest price to pay. If I make it home tonight, may I hold you one last time?
So I'm just decluttering out and organizing a little bit of this changing table. I honestly don't even use this a lot anymore, just for storage more and for my pillows and some of her items. The plan is to eventually make a whole sitting area in my bedroom. It's actually quite large, the space, and I probably won't get to it until after the new year just because everything is so hectic with the holidays, but I at least wanted to get it organized just so it didn't feel like such a mess. Before I moved on to mopping, I really needed to mop all of the floors in my house. They were so overdue.
Calling you up at 2 in the morning, but you don't wanna talk, you don't wanna bother. Yeah, so I took another shot, let my brain do the walking. I don't wanna be a friend, I want something real. Maybe if I stay the night, you could feel the same. And maybe if you treat me right, we could rearrange. But I'm not even gonna try if you don't wanna stay. So how's it gonna be? You got me on my knees. I don't need no roses on my bed. If I could pull you closer to me, babe, ain't nobody touch me like you can. I just need some closure, a little closure. I don't need no roses on my bed. If I could pull you closer to me, babe, ain't nobody touch me like you can. I just need some closure, a little closure. I just need some closure. I'll pull you close, like you to me, babe. I just need some closure. I need some closure, like you to me, babe. I just
So next I'm just moving into the living room. I needed to put all of my daughter's books away. She's been really into books lately, which is really awesome. She wasn't for the longest time, so I'm really enjoying that. I also needed to vacuum, give everything a wipe down, obviously clear and organize all of the toys that are constantly on my table and is my life. And I decided at the spur of the moment to take down my fall decor. I just decided I wanted to get the Christmas decor up early this year and just live in that moment. I really need to get some good vibes going, some good feelings, especially after the year I've had. So I decided while I had the extra time to get it moving.
Right now I'm standing in the corner. I see you from across the room. It's kinda crowded here, but I know you see me too. Everybody's singing, oh, everybody's singing, oh. I don't know what it is about you. It must be in the way you move. Just say you want me to. We got nothing to lose. You're looking so old. You're looking so old. Now I'm moving closer to you, and it's getting dark in this room. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, baby, let me love you. Just say the word and we can leave this place. I'll take you anywhere you want. As long as we're together, everything we'll do. You got me going, oh, you got me going, oh. Now I'm moving closer to you, and it's getting dark in this room. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, baby, let me love you. When I look in your eyes, I don't know how, but it feels like I'm drunk on you. It's almost like you make me fly. And when I look at you smile, I don't know how, but it feels like I'm drunk on you. It feels like I'm drunk on you. It feels like I'm drunk on you. Oh! Let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. Baby, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love, let me love, let me love you.
Hey guys, I wanted to take a quick second before I finish, well, I have a lot of cleaning still to do, but I wanted to give you guys kind of like a mini Christmas haul. I went to Big Lots and Target the other day and just got a few pieces to add. I'm sure I'll be picking up a lot more things. I really love decorating for Christmas, so I just wanted to show you guys what I got, and I do think I'll be decorating early this year. I just kind of want to get it moving. I need some of that holiday cheer after the year I've had. So I ended up getting a few of these hand towels. This one just says, "Baby, it's cold outside." I'll probably put these in the bathroom. I had like the matching set. One was like a light baby blue and this one was white. I got a few of these super soft fleece throw blankets. I feel like I have so many already, but you can just never have enough because I can put one either in the living room or in Maddie's room, depending on how I want to decorate everything this year. but I figured this one would go well with the decor theme I'm kind of going with this year. I think I'm kind of going to do traditional colors this year and add in just a little bit of plaids and a lot of white and silvers as well. I thought these were super cute. They're these little snowball garland, and I need to get a few more, but I wanted to take them home and see if I like them, but they are like the fuzzy kind, and I thought they would look super cute with how I wanted to do my tree this year. And I figured you could even use this for anything really, just putting around any kind of stairs or mantle places, or any shelves that you might have. So I've got some of those. I also picked up some of these plates. I will most likely use these to place candles on, but I might decorate the dining table, but I know it just doesn't last with toddlerhood right now, so we'll see how it goes. I then got this little guy. How cute is he? It's one of those countdown calendars, but it's a little dog with a scarf, and I thought this was absolutely precious. Maddie is obsessed with dogs. Like literally, she asks to watch puppies all day long. So I wanted to get her a little calendar, and I think she's just going to light up when she sees him. I then just got, I got a couple different of the wax melts, and this one is in Christmas cookies, which I know is going to smell amazing. I also got a couple of candles, but this one is the fireside marshmallow, and I just like the simplicity of it, and it smells amazing. So I'm gonna pick up a few more of those. I picked up a bunch of candles, but that way they can all go with the different decor in the different rooms. I ended up getting this snowman as well. Look how cute he is, honestly. I think he will be one of those pieces that Maddie plays with all season long because he's so fluffy, and I feel like it just kind of goes with, you know, that cozy vibe. And then I got these snowflake pillows. I thought these were so pretty. They have just the silver snowflakes on them, and they are like the fuzzy kind. I already have a bunch of other pillows, and I think I'm going to pick up some inserts of probably red to go on my oblong pillows to put in the middle, and I do have some other ones from last year too. So I'm super excited to get started for Christmas, and I think I want to do it early this year. Where are you guys at with it? Because I'm just over 2021.
I once felt I'm done with the defense. Drove back and climbed over your fence. Had to show you that I was a mess. So you were shrugging your shoulders. I'm closed off, that's what I told you. Soon enough, everything started to change. 'Cause there's no going back, no going back. There's no going back to your old life. Not living in the past, we're over that. I'm feeling it tonight, riding on the dizzying heights. Riding on the dizzying heights. Felt like nothing could stop us. Sunsets, remember the colors. They were wrong, it was way more than a dream. We climbed up, yeah, over the hillside. So right, we stood there all wide-eyed. You and I floated on air in my mind. 'Cause there's no going back, no going back. There's no going back to your old life. Not living in the past, we're over that. I'm feeling it tonight, riding on the dizzying heights. I'm standing on the dizzying heights. You make everything so much better. Riding high on your river, you and I, we're climbing way up together. I'm feeling it tonight, riding on the dizzying high. I'm standing on the dizzying highs. I'm standing on the dizzying highs. I'm standing on the dizzying highs. Standing on the dizzying highs. Everything's so much better. Riding high on your river, you and I, we're climbing way up together. Standing on dizzying highs. Everything's so much better. Riding high on your river, you and I, we're climbing way up together. Standing on the dizzying highs.
Don't need someone to save me, no, and don't come running to blame me. From miles away I can tell that something's off. The way you look and how you pause when you talk, I think you said enough. You said your love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are in your car, let me see who you are, who you really are, yeah. Don't need you here to say you're sorry, 'cause if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Don't take it slow, don't be gentle, no, I just gotta know. If you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Let's be honest for a second, yeah. You're being over your head, babe, 'cause there is no one other than me that can make you feel the way you feel when I hold you. I think I said enough. You said your love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are in your car, let me see who you are, who you really are.
So I ended up printing out a bunch of these routine cards for Maddie. She's been, you know, a regular 3-year-old just fighting at me at bedtime. So I'm trying to learn a lot of different things, and I think these will help just with getting her on a schedule with things. So I just did like the morning routine, and then it's got the bedtime routine, and I think what I'm going to do is cut all of these out. I ended up going to Target and getting just some cardstock because I knew that, you know, regular paper wouldn't cut it. They would just end up all over the floor. So I'm going to do that, and I got some adhesives, double-sided, that will stick on the wall so she can take them off and I can put them back again. I'm learning at this age, like if I just give her an option such as, you know, oh, you can have a snack or a glass of water instead of just saying no, I think it'll work out a lot better, and then she'll go to sleep easier. But it was really cute because they have like the playtime routines, and then this is just things for mealtime as well. And they also had blank cards so that I can put whatever I want on them too, just as she's growing up. So, and they even had a set for like as they get older. So I'm going to try these out and get these all put on the wall. It's super early in the morning, but when else am I going to do it? So I think that this will go well, and I'm learning more and more that just keep a structured routine seems to be the ticket with this age.
So I decided bright and early to start doing this because there comes a point where you're not sleeping for multiple nights pretty well. You are willing to try anything. I came across this on a blog that I like a lot, and I will say I've been using them for about 5 days. It's not a perfect system, but Maddie is definitely going back to them and picking them up and even playing with them. So I have noticed a bit of a difference. I know everything takes some time, especially with kids, to get into the routine. So I'm interested to see the more that I do it, if it works even better. I think that it will if I just stick to it. I feel like sometimes the hardest part is just sticking to it. I also need to get a laminator because they just get destroyed so easily, and it was like a rookie mistake doing the first batch unlaminated. So I had to end up doing some of these again, but live and learn, right? I just get so chaotic that sometimes I don't think about it, but I'm really glad that I did this. You'll see towards the end how she started playing with them, and it felt like a mom win. And even if she's going to bed with a little bit less of a fight, it's definitely worth it to me.
I've been dreaming so much lately about your face when you're smiling. It's the only thing that saves me. Hey, I don't know if I told you that I think you're beautiful, and how I can't wait to hold you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know what I would do without you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now everything's alright. We've been longing for each other, and it feels like I'm on cloud nine. I don't wanna be without you. This is something that I know for sure. It's just something about you. I just want more. Tell me what you wanna do right now. Tell me what you wanna do tonight. I really don't care as long as I'm with you. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise.
As you can see, Little Miss Independent wanted to do it herself. She's really coming into her own. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you next week. I hope this gave you a lot of good motivation and you're all doing well. Bye.